Hello, hello! I am no one from nowhere. Hello and welcome. Hello, Deku. And keep in mind, the stream will crash in the beginning because YouTube is wacky like that. I am playing Borderlands with my dude. We are doing story, and we are slaying as many bandits as we find along the way. So, what do you want to do? Open up the vault, Craig? Or, I mean, not the vault, the diamond vault. Goof around, sell some stuff, or just get this ball rolling?
Let's just get it rolling.
Alright, I'm gonna go here, just this.
I gotta get back to training one of these days.
Hey, Killer. Thanks for rescuing Tannis.
Like no matter what happens, I can always count on you. I wanted to tell you. These days, being a siren puts a target on your back.
We should deal with the matter at hand. Though the Vault Hunter cut off the Calypso's pledge drive, they have already collected massive amounts of iridium. They are preparing to use it for something. Perhaps to open the Great Vault.
The Great Vault is real. Is that what you are implying?
Black is so cool! I love you, Black!
Vault Hunter. What?
So goddamn cool.
Addressing the evidence we have at hand. Lilith.
Like the
Great
only
Vault is
intelligent
real.
one amongst the group.
Incredible power with
Maybe.
The Calypsos are already monsters.
Not that Bose isn't
I wanna see what
intelligent,
happens
but
if they steal that kind of
She's
Her
very
clicks are
go
more
and kill and follow
militaristic.
orders.
They held me at a stronghold where they were
yeah,
amassing
she's
all of
very
their
battle
iridium
regiment.
offerings. Whatever their plan entails, it will happen there. And that's where we strike.
She
Killer,
could
head down
survive
to
in the
Golden Rest,
wilderness,
tell
but
Vaughn to rally the
Black, you would
raiders.
thrive.
We're ending this.
Blood feud!
I just heard Mo scream blood feud. The stone thrower. Oh my gosh, there's a gun called the stone thrower. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna pick? There's like nothing
I'm
here
running
I
short on
want.
syringes. It would appear that the idiotic primate inhabitants of this vessel have been stealing my syringes and using them for who knows what.
Look at the
I'm
RPG
running low
glitch.
and I
Hello
need
and
them
welcome
back.
and hello Deku. I just came to say hi and I gotta go hello and goodbye. Thank you, Glitch. I'm sorry if I got a late response and you're not here anymore, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bury in front of the old gods. Gosh.
Using my syringes for a dart game? Unacceptable! Besides, everyone knows games are for addle-brained simpletons and impudent children. Now, how in the hell did that even get up there?
I found a shield earlier, Craig, and at one point you can use it if you want, but it has a 100% chance to reflect bullets.
You told me about that last time.
Oh, wonderful. That one was used to cover
No, that was a
up
shame with like
borderline
94,
pornography.
like can absorb bullets. Like this one
Here's
just like
Hannibal's
reflects
notion
bullets
sexuality or
100% of the
so last
time.
century.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if reflecting bullets in this game actually prevents, like, it just nopes the damage or not. But it also has 50% damage reduction, so you take half damage while shields are full.
Do these Neanderthals not understand that I need to keep this laboratory stocked in order
Bobby,
to do
all
my job?
hello and welcome,
How
yo.
am I supposed to move various liquids from one place to
I'm
another?
looting.
Unbelievable.
Give me that.
Why are we still
Fallout.
picking up transmissions through
Stopgap.
antennae anyway? It's barbaric. We live in the future, damn it. That's probably all you're going to find. Please bring them back to me so I
Do you
can
ever
continue
wonder
my
what
work,
the
Vault
Earth will
Hunter.
be like 100 years from now?
I wonder
Like,
sometimes
do you think
why
we'll
I
have
put
like
up with
neural
all this.
links, like in
Though I
everybody,
suppose
and everyone
it
can
does
just play
provide me
video
with
games
access
with their
to plenty of
minds?
Iridian artifacts and a ready supply of test subjects. Oh,
Or am I the only one that thinks like
protocol
that?
of patience.
Recruit, you've got to find more parts for Veronica. She's special, and by special I mean there's no one else like her, and she deserves the best salvage we can pry off cold dead Claptrap unit's hands. Damn straight!
I
Veronica.
can finally get back to work now. Thank you, Vault Hunter. And if you discover anyone else has stolen my syringes, please execute them. Okay?
Please
Bye.
execute them. Okay, that's a little harsh. I'm dropping a bunch of legendary stuff in the diamond vault if you want to grab it and sell it real quick. Come on, give me a big old machine gun. I'm looking for the machine gun. Machine gun, machine gun. Machine gun, no. Machine gun, no. Machine gun, machine gun, machine gun. Machine gun. No. I'm never gonna get my machine gun. What is you? Alright, very specific shield. The rain firestorm or the big firestorm? Maybe the large firestorm.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Alright, let me put in one more key. One more key real quick.
Come on, Mike.
Alright,
You're the one
99%
who
of
was
gamblers quit
constantly
right before they
rushing
win it
me
big.
yesterday would do the campaign, but now you're the one putzing around.
I know, I am
Play
the
the
I am
game.
the shitter.
No, fuck you. We're fast travel.
No, I'm so close. I'm so close. I just see on the wall. Let me just look at the wall. Oh my god!
You got 600 of them. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but I could have gotten the god roll. I could have gotten the god roll!
Nah, you'll get it eventually. We got 8 badass rings to get up through.
Yeah, okay.
I can't explore the map without getting rushed by you, then you can't roll for unlimited guns without getting
I can't roll. We're unlimited guns.
That's it. Tango spotted.
It's probably for the best, but I really wish you let me just at least look.
No, you've been looking for 10 minutes already.
Time, Vault Hunter. I thought we were goners. No, not so fast. Time to crush the Crimson Raiders once and for all. Tyrene, send in.
Already popped like 3 keys in there anyhow.
I anoint thee, Ravager of Rolling.
And that was just today. You were popping them left and right last night.
That's true too.
Hell,
Now I'm
This
popping
wasn't
down
like-
some really cool shields if you want them. They're the old god shields. They're shields that give specific element boosts.
it's a glower. Watch out.
I'm good, honestly. Your playstyles make me want to play more vanilla.
Damn it.
You want to play Moe's or is that what you?
Whatever.
No, I'm just saying the way you're hitting that thing is making me not want to hit them.
Roland's rest is safe.
Oh, the diamond keys or just?
Yeah.
I'm hitting with Iron Bear though, not even like gear. I'm not really getting anything good
I'm
too.
just saying the way you're rolling the gotcha is making me not want to play.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, I hear we're launching an attack on the Calypso stronghold.
It's just so addicting, you know?
You're getting rid of some of the mystique of getting something good by just spamming it.
You're right, you're right.
Hear me, bros and bronettes. This is our moment. We're gonna ride to the Calypso's gates and show those posers what happens when you mess with
But it's
the
okay, because there's like
Crimson
normal legendary stuff that's good, and then there's like crazy legendary
Raiders.
stuff.
Into the breach.
Yeah. I mean, you could keep doing it all you want. I'm not gonna
Ride,
take
my
none of the
Crimson
items or
Army.
nothing.
Ride toward victory.
Oh,
You're
this is
attacking us? Are you
Spider-Man
serious?
farm. No.
That's crazy, Deku, that someone can get hooked on a show that bad. Oh wait, are we just traveling?
I'll be able to shut them down with phase shift. For a task that large, I will need my iridium amplifier. It is in my secret lab, hidden beneath an old doll mine nearby.
Wait, are you just like running out into the wilderness, just like looking?
I was running to an objective, but
Oh,
I'm
it
not
says
sure if it
regroup
got
with Vaughn.
changed to a different mission for a moment or something.
It must have been like a side mission or something. It was trying to send you back to Promethea and you didn't even know it.
I had like a ping way the fuck off over there.
Yeah, I saw that too. And then it like
As long as
disappeared.
you survived, we still got hope, bro. So, anyway.
So much
and
hope,
this is
bro.
a little weird. A ghost in my head told me you need help getting into the old doll mine. I'm into it. One sec. Cardio live! So, how's my ass look from back there? Woo! Almost there!
Where's he running to? Oh, he's running over there. He's actually kind of running kind of quick for a man with a cape and only underwear and
Mine's
boots.
that way.
Oh, that's what that does.
There you go. Happy
I'm definitely gonna cool it with the diamond keys though, because I'm like, I just wanted to see all the cool stuff and like get like a feel for all the legendaries in the game.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things too, to where I'm like, I'm looking for one very specific thing, and the only reason I kept doing it, because I'm like, I got like 30 keys, and I'm like, I just want a machine gun. I'm like, that's literally what I was looking for, and it gave me walls of shotguns.
Welcome back, little friend.
And sniper rifles and rocket launchers.
It could detect you were trying too hard for something good, so it was just giving you the repeats of the same shit.
I feel like it was like, you know when you're playing a video game and you're like looking for a slime because you have a quest to look for a slime, and then you've been killing them non-stop for like the past week, and then when you need to find them, you can't find them at all.
Yeah.
Also, hello Tyranitar and welcome. You know, in this game's super cool post-game ranking, we can get boosted loot chances.
That would be.
Do you know about Diablo's difficulties, or no?
Not exactly.
So, in Diablo 3, and this is what Borderlands has, you can increase the difficulty beyond, like, Nightmare, and it's called, like, Torment, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. And each time it increases, like, loot legendary drop chance by, like, I don't know, like, 3,000%, 4,000, but the game gets way, 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 way harder. And Borderlands 3 has that system to where if you can crank the difficulty as high as you want, and it just exponentially increases drop chance for legendaries. To like a crazy amount. So I'm like, when we get to that point of looking for like cool legendaries, I can't wait to like crank the game up to like literally 21 or something. And then fight people with 1,000,000 health.
5 hours for one day.
You also get boosted XP and
a
it helps
single
with Guardian
boss
rank.
battle for his whole stream.
Literally, I will do a Borderlands stream looking for one gun. Like, I could literally do that. I just get to sit here and talk about random stuff like 40k lore, or whatever I can think of, and I'm just sitting here looking for a gun that shoots many bullets.
Shoot many bullets and don't break for moment.
This way is also blocked. As it is my responsibility to walk you through each and every step. You must find a way to open those transport doors.
We can open the door with explosives! Explosives solves all of life's problems. Oh, I'm shooting at your little fellow here, because I saw him shooting and I'm like, movement!
May require some Vault Hunter ingenuity. Is to say, you should start breaking things with reckless abandon. You do you.
Yeah, let's do that. There's a minecart with a propane tank on the back of it.
Oh.
Do you want to shoot it, or
Ride
you want
it.
me just to pop it open?
I'm gonna ride it, shoot it.
Wait,
wow, it actually carried me pretty effectively.
Yeah, I didn't think it actually let you just ride it like that.
Oh, right.
Ah, frickin' doors!
Some affirmation. One moment. Kudos.
the hag or the hog. Is that the hogs or the hags? For their names, because I'm seeing Captain.
Well, I'm getting some good loot drops from the ghost.
Blue ghost. Freaking gun won't handle.
Yo, that one dropped so many golds. Oh, there's a fucking midget right there. I couldn't see. It was too small.
Now, Craig, their little people are horizontally challenged. Get canceled. Shame. Shame. No, I'm kidding.
Horizontally challenged. Oh, our base grasping anointed item, another anointed.
It's cool that we both get the same anointed item from the skull drops.
Oh man, I want one that's anointed for my guy. I keep getting Lowe's or Amara.
I only get Amara, which is messed up.
Well, I saw the Moe's ones in the Crazy Earl's vending machine.
I'm not gonna bother with anointing stuff. Like, I may be hitting those diamond keys, but anointing is like a whole new like perma gear. Like, you got your all your OP levels, and it's like it's your casual murder weapon of choice.
Yeah.
Because it takes so much iridium and so much time and effort to anoint one weapon and get the proper rolls on it, that I'm like, I don't want to. Even if it's like the coolest of cool.
Come here and give me your ear.
I just took a Claptrap's arms.
Oh, there are. It's nice when Claptrap's gonna be fucking boss level. He's gonna think he can stand a chance against us at some point.
Right there. See, he was just like in that minecart and I just ripped his arms off. But what about boss levels? Oh, it's the little robot!
Just saying, with all the gear we're decking out on Claptrap, he's gonna start thinking he can take us in a fight.
No, he would never, right?
To turn on us, yeah. Once the power structure in his mind starts changing, I can definitely see it.
No,
we're gonna get him
he's
like a
our
rocket
friend.
launcher and he's gonna go berserk.
Dang hogs. I was thinking, I'm like, can I hit someone through the floor? Frickin' low-hanging ceilings. Oh, there's an Alamahater.
Ooh.
I gotta... Alright. I know, stop yelling, I'm gonna throw you out of the room now. I don't know why. I started talking to you, and then my cat's like, oh, I know, I'm just gonna start screaming now.
I heard it.
Yeah, you can hear her just... She was just walking around in circles just screaming, and I'm like, why? Why?
Fighting for attention.
I think so, too. I got this Jacob's rifle, and this thing is so wildly inaccurate, it's not even funny.
How is a Jacob's rifle inaccurate? Those things are supposed to be the perfect gun.
It's got a crank.
As my professors often said, making progress. Now please put down the blood.
Probably hits like a truck though, don't it?
Oh yeah, it hits. Loot. Oh, look at the funny little Varkid. You want to change, don't you? Come on. Change into an adult. Grow big, strong muscles. Prove me wrong right now. Do it.
Let's do this thing.
Get those muscles. Come on. Do it. Unless that Hyperion little robot's gonna shoot it in the face.
But
Come on. Yeah, get him, little H. What is the robot's name anyway? Does he even have a name?
oh, Manvark. Oh,
Manvark.
oh, and it's upgrading. Oh, hell yeah. What are you now? Pinkvark. Did he upgrade again?
I don't know, maybe if we keep setting him on fire, he might change.
Wait, it looks like he's eating.
Oh, I got scared. I thought I KO'd him because he ran in front of my shot and I just headshotted him.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Just slapping him. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Where is he?
Manvark is
He
alive.
respawned.
Oh, this market decided to change finally. Did you kill Manvark? The burning badass market. Oh, change again, change again. Can it change again?
I'm not too sure. I certainly see. Oh? Oh? Oh?
Oh!
What's it
Oh my gosh, it's happening! It's happening!
Oh. It's already a super bad. Caustic super bad. Oh, he just changed elements. Well, I still haven't seen that head before. That's pretty cool.
I'll take it. That was epic. That was quite literally very cool and epic.
I see anything in the corner? No.
You are nearing a historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades ago while seeking the Iridian homeworld. I am eager to acquire any information Typhon de Leon left behind.
You're nearly there. But like everything and everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocably broken. You will need to find another way underground.
More Varkids? Yes! Spawn, my pretty! Spawn!
Let me up there.
Oh. I found the
lab
pipe.
entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure I can be more descriptive than
Found the
that.
pipe.
It's a cavern, and it happens to be
Ooh.
large.
Do you think she was down here making Frankensteins?
I hope. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to shoot Frankenstein in the face.
Zombie invasion.
What's up? Slumming it in an abandoned mine. Alright, I gotcha. Well, just wanted to let you know that we're working on it.
I've got a big surprise for you. Huge reveal. You're gonna love it.
Troy, come on, we talked about this.
Anyway, the Great Vault beckons. Later, superfan.
No one's growing up that head.
Yeah, he really is.
Can't wait to murder. Even his own sister's like, dude, like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
We were driving across the desert in my dirt buggy when we came across some ruins.
Honestly, I'm surprised she's being so lenient with him up to this point.
I keep an eye out for the wrecks while Leda starts digging in the sand. Then she looks up at the moon and says,
Well, if I was her, I'd be a little scared because he can literally just grab her and turn her to dust.
That's a funny name.
He can?
Yeah, he can. Like, he literally just do what he did to Maya to her, though. But then again, he'll just starve to death slowly because he can only siphon Siren, so...
By history, the first time I ever heard the name of the Iridian homeworld was from Leda's own lips. We were driving across the desert in my dirt buggy when we came across some
Now we
ruins.
got the dead drop location. Nice.
I keep an eye
Deeper
out for the
down.
wrecks while Leda starts digging in the sand. Then she looks up at the moon and says, Necrotafeo. As if she could already see it. Necrotafeo. That's a funny name.
You're looking for a saucy little minecart called Kate. She will show you the way.
Wait, a saucy
Oh,
little minecart?
badass
What is this,
market down here.
Minecraft?
Ways, as they say.
Wait, the badass market is evolving! It's just like Pokemon, but way bloodier!
Just trust me on this one.
That's right, my little nugget. Change. Change for me! Now I shall bully you until you change for me again. Become a god. Evolve for me! Oh god, they hurt!
I'm badass, super badass friggin' Burkett. Aw,
It's okay, I got another one up there.
Robot.
Oh, this little Hyperion bot shoots it in the face.
Yeah, maybe I should put him away.
No, I like him. He has a shotgun. He's cool.
He's inconvenient when it really matters.
I was gonna shoot this burning one.
If those things get into my lab, they could damage my precious.
Come on, you either change or I'm gonna shoot you in the face. One or the other, right now. You chose bullet to the face.
Ooh, friggin' frigid badass things. Hot robot.
No, I threw like 3 grenades at that thing. That thing was gonna die. Now, don't blame the robot. I was the one.
Oh, it's down on the bottom. How the fuck do we get in?
There's a hole in the top.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Getting a whole lot of nothing. Also, Daddy Moist, well, hello and welcome. More Borderlands 3. Yes, we've progressed through the story some more. I still love the name Daddy Moist. Such a
Nothing
good
to
name.
write home about.
I like the name. There's also a few other.
Oh, I'm just talking about the loot in that chest.
Oh yeah,
Now,
that
Vault
loot.
Hunter, the entrance is just down that
Me.
corridor. You are nearly there.
We should be able to ride this, right?
Go!
Oh
Go,
wait,
you
there's not
saucy
any
little
rails
minecart.
to ride it on day.
Oh, there's not even rails going down.
Yeah, why'd she even point out the rail
Iridium
cover?
amplifier.
Maybe
You'll need
because
to
she
bring
named
back
it.
Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings to begin repairing.
Blowing parts.
For the record, I
Oh,
never
there was
let
a
anyone
gun I
inside
had
my
I
lab.
wanted to
But for you,
use.
I will make an exception this time.
Can I use it yet? No, I can't. I was watching some Borderlands videos earlier, figuring out like what was like some of the cooler guns in Borderlands 3, and there was one that would like, it was just like a reference to Shepherd of Fire, but it was like the Shred of Fire.
I believe one of those switches is more than up to the task.
Do we have to make them all green?
Maybe.
It says load reactor. What is this? Childhood ending? No, I don't want to do that.
Load reactor.
I did it for a second and then it wasn't. The moment you do it, the moment it just relocks.
Wonder, is there another thing here we need to do instead? Like,
Another part we're supposed to shoot it with, maybe. Another console with a button. Found it.
Yo!
oh, nice.
Found more buttons. Oh, there's a bunch of buttons
Try
over
another
here.
switchboard. It's not receiving sufficient power.
Fuck.
What do you mean not enough power? Oh, I think we're supposed to go over to all these consoles and just find, like, the right one with the button
Oh.
on it.
Lilith always sends you
There
to
we
do,
go.
well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture
Man, I feel
Ron
like
to assist you in its
people
transport.
watching
Meet
us
him in
do
the
this
garage
is probably
downstairs.
like watching two squirrels on a keyboard trying to figure it out.
Headghost told me to help you drive an iridium whatever
Hey,
daily back to
I
Roland's
am
Rest
with
for
no
safekeeping.
orchard by intelligence.
Wait for you outside.
Hey, I'm
No
calling
rush.
myself
I
a
got some
squirrel
sweet tunes.
on a
Oh, yeah,
keyboard.
Digby Vermouth. Classic.
No, I'm admitting that I'm not the brightest one around.
We're not the brightest together, but that makes it all the more fun. Now, if we had a know-it-all friend, we'd be like, shut the hell up, and my game crashed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
At
shit.
least it wasn't my Wi-Fi. And I can just jump back in, too. Alright, reload! Just continue with the quest, and I'll just magically appear.
I want Vaughn's tactical.
Why, does it have cool things on it?
It does.
Does it have a cool racing stripe on it so you know it's super cool and super rad?
I
It's a
think it's got a massive bomb on the back.
I don't want a big bomb. You know what you can do with a big bomb? Well, it'd be faster to list all the things you can't do with a big bomb. Like, take it on an airplane. You can't do that.
I mean, you can. If anything, that's probably the most ideal thing you can do. But
No!
like, if you're gonna be using a bomb, like,
I mean, like, yeah, if you want to inflict maximum damage and emotional damage on anyone and everyone around, big
Okay.
bomb that's airborne, yeah.
airborne with and undetectable once it starts falling.
I was thinking more about, like, you know, like Caddyshack, like that mole that was on the golf course that Bill Murray was chasing for, like, most of the movie.
Just step on the thing with your foot. Just don't stop. We got blasted.
You ever see Caddyshack?
I don't think I've actually watched it. What the fuck? Did I just get EMP'd? I got EMP'd and the car's destroyed. Oh, okay, good. They have multiple spots to respawn, I guess.
Yeah, there's catcher rides, and you can just hit the respawn button. Where are you? Were you almost by the end, or... There you are.
Oh my god, I'm just getting EMP'd for days right now.
Alright, wait a second. Use? Deploy vehicle. So, you ain't got a big bomb, and have a nefarious purpose. You ain't gonna get a big bomb and not have a nefarious purpose. Honestly, that's too true. If you have a big bomb, you're doing supervillain stuff.
Dang. So might as well min-max for it.
Min-max the big bomb.
How do I... Construct bonds.
Just hit the Y button at a station.
Okay.
I wonder... What's the wrong button?
Got more company. Keep our cargo safe. Taking some lumps here, Vault Hunter.
Oh, my bad. I'm cutting you off into Pandora.
Wee bit. But we're good.
Honestly, can I give you a speed boost by just, like, putting my car in the back of yours and then hitting the boost?
Whoa.
Boost!
Boost.
Boost!
Boost. Oh my god, this is such a slow technical.
Freaking fanatics. You're unloved!
And the stretch of Pandora's massive.
No, I'm glad that it's massive and it isn't just like a thing that you can just like blow through though. Because honestly, if this whole strip was just like 2 blocks, I'm like, that was completely unnecessary.
Yeah. It's a nice big area you can come back and explore.
It may not even be meant for being explored. It could just be like, just cool action sequence. Like the waterways that we went through with Maya, getting to that vault. It was just like a cool action sequence.
Yeah.
But I like that they had the resources to do something really cool like this. Finally, a catch a ride. I just realized, if the reactor blew up and we digistruct another one, what's stopping them from digistructing another reactor somewhere else?
Yeah, I don't know why we don't just run over there and then digistruct his vehicle right next to it. Probably take longer.
We like not even run, we can just take it to the actual planet we're using it on, or just do it on Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Because it quite literally has a digistruct a catch a ride up there. Alright, I'll respawn the mission vehicle.
Okay.
Taking some lumps here, Vault Hunter. Uh-oh, way's blocked. Vault Hunter, shoot that tank! We're hit!
Wait.
No.
Whoa, I hit like a thing and I'm like, the thing just screwed. The thing! Also, this thing has beefy tires. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
It is the heavy. Jack, hello, welcome. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? I haven't.
They're shooting at us!
I played Red Dead 1. I never beat it though, but I played it. I have seen like some funny clips from Red Dead 2
let your
though.
vehicle get destroyed. Oh wait, no, you're right here. No, I thought you were way back there.
We made it! My blood is pumping! I love this planet! Go Sun Smashers! I mean, Crimson Raiders! Woohoo!
Oh,
I like his energy.
damn. Oh, we could travel with a vehicle. Oh, shoot.
No, I was out of that vehicle.
I was still in mine when we started traveling.
Yeah, these rules are whack, honestly. Traveling with or without the vehicle.
Yeah, they need to make up. What the fuck is that? Or, oh wait, that's what we just
Yo, that's the Mickey D tech right there. We got the yellow, we got the red, and Ronald McDonald's gonna come out with a minigun. With a big old smile.
Vault Hunter, bro.
Ripping the non-believers apart.
A lot of crazy road trips, but your driving skills.
And throwing
they're
McNuggets
tasty,
that
bro.
look like hand
They're
grenades
tasty.
and that
So,
are hand
we'll
grenades.
ride sometime. You just
They're
let
just
me know.
hand
Or some
grenades.
psychos to recite, loving it as they get
Whoa,
tortured.
sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyway.
I bet you Ronald McDonald has a bag of teeth around his hip that he likes to
Give the
collect
word.
from each
It's
bandit
go
he
time.
kills on Pandora.
Oh, can you ask the lady ghost head friend to stay out of my head from 8 to 11? That's where I keep the
Gives them a little lobotomy, and takes a chunk of their brain for safekeeping.
Not even just as a prize. He puts in the deep fryer to turn it into McNuggets. Turning gray matter into McNuggets has to be absolutely diabolical, though, as a thought. Hey, we got a legendary shield for that.
Means red.
I'm gonna change my shield to that because I need a better shield. My shield only gives me 1,000 shielding. It's crap.
Damn.
I need to sell off some of this crap too. Stop. So.
Have some money. Now why not spend it? When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me. That's my final offer. Oh, well, alright then. Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
Ah, dang it. I stole off one of my fastballs. That's okay. I'll get another one.
Everyone has their price.
There we go. They're all done. All gone. Do you think we're actually close to the end, or do you think we're just, like, crazy far away and we're just not even close? Because I like to
Probably
believe
getting
we're close, but,
close
like,
now.
I feel like there's going to be another twist, and it's just going to be like, nope, that goalpost is going to get moved. Alright, you ready to
Might.
fast travel?
I'm still selling stuff.
Alright, I'm going to pet your robot. I like the robot's new color scheme. He's got, like, this clay, earthy color to him.
No, I haven't done nothing.
If you change
Wonder
your
what
colors, it
determines
changes
it.
his colors.
Ah.
So if you're pink and blue, he would also be pink and blue. That's why I have such bright colors, and Iron Bear is so nice and pretty.
Interesting. Ooh, that could be helpful.
I got an RPG! Wait, is this fire?
That's very nice, nice.
One of the shots did not count. Consume 7 shots when fired? Oh, no. No, you're not a good at RPG. I don't want you no more.
Okay,
We ready to go?
thanks.
Woo! Plot! Let's go! Partially full loot. Remember to empty out your loot access.
Oh yeah.
The lost loot crap. So much crap in the lost loot.
Okay, Tannis's iridium amplifier is in place, and Vaughn's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypsos.
Incoming transmission from...
The Calypsos, got it. This should be interesting.
Supplied.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out! Take a look out the window! Troy's about to blow your spine out your ass!
Wait, what are they about to do? I mean, like, besides my spine coming out of my booty hole.
God power, bitches!
Emergency. Don't do nothing stupid.
Everyone all right?
Moving the moon.
Maya could have been doing that.
Lock the entire moon. Wow.
What the hell is going on?
It's the freaking moon, you idiots! The key to the Great Vault has been in front of your dumb faces this whole time.
See, I was planning to leech enough vault monsters to charge it myself, but then you handed us your stupid siren friend, and now Troy can just use iridium.
Once I charge Elpis, the Great Vault will open.
Oh, I guess he doesn't need her.
We become gods.
We'd invite you to our place for the grand opening, but,
Maybe that's why he's so cocky.
See you at the end of the world.
He just needs to absorb the natural resource.
Unless...
I wish I could eat dirt and be stronger.
Jeez.
Lilith, we must
Sounds
stop
like
Troy
some
from opening the
shitty
Great Vault.
manga.
But as long as he's
It does. That's like some isekai crappy, like, oh my god, I got transported to another world and now I eat dirt to get stronger, and then that's the entire title right there.
Ground assaults are my specialty.
Probably already got 300 chapters.
Everyone called me small wiener boy, and then I ate dirt, and now they're all jealous of me.
You good to back up the vault?
The isekai.
Yeah. You sure?
You have to type that in every time you want to read a chapter.
Towards the fire. Let's go, everyone.
Honestly, if I wrote a story,
Say your goodbyes.
I want it to be the most heinous title that you have to write out, like something completely random and complete gibberish. We do get bonuses if we say goodbye to everyone.
Calypso's becoming gods was simply rhetoric.
I'm gonna talk to Marcus, because he's far. I need to give him a little kiss goodbye and then slap his double chin.
Well, you know. But you just kept moving. Never let anything stop you, Vault Hunter. So let's take them down together. For Maya.
Vault Hunter, when you saved the world, no one's gonna say, oh, Marcus didn't do his part. So just this one time, here's some ammo on the house. Don't tell anyone about this, and don't die down there. You're my favorite customer.
I love you, Marcus!
I hate to watch you go, Vault Hunter, but me and you both know that ain't true. Protect that fine ass when you're down there. I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, we gotta say goodbye to Moxie too.
Don't worry, I ain't again.
Goodbye, you thirst trap.
Hey, sugar.
Frickin'
Off to
everyone.
shut those Calypso twerps up for good, are ya? Well, I feel better knowing the fate of the world rests in your capable hands. Before you leave,
What
you
gun does
might
she
want to
have?
give my slots one last go. I've got a feeling it's your lucky day.
The iridium one's the only right one.
So we've reached the proverbial end of the road, it seems. I have the utmost faith in your ability to throw your enemies screaming into the void.
Oh, that one doesn't work.
Just to make sure, Wainwright and I want you to have this.
Vault Hunter is...
Wait, Zero's on this ship?
How's the fight?
Dang, I didn't realize Zero was on the ship. Well, so what do you do when you finish the game? You gotta do DLC. Yeah, we doing DLC, and then we doing farming, and then we're doing it again.
Look, I'm basically an expert on saving the world, so here's a little advice for my favorite recruit. When you're staring down the ugly maw of death, just remember that there are plenty more Vault Hunters where you came from, so the Crimson Raiders will be just fine.
Thanks, Claptrap.
It has come to this. The battle to end a war. Crush them, Vault Hunter.
Certainly sound like this last mission.
Better be. I want them Guardian points.
Wherever she leads me.
Yeah.
God, he's so goddamn cool!
Head to Roland's Rest. Vaughn and Tanis will be ready for you.
It's on. Time to ice those Calypsos and save Pandora. Then we gon' party Baylex style.
Do you think Ice Cube was a fan of the game, or they're like, yo, we have to hire Ice Cube?
I can imagine him being a fan of the game. Why not?
I know if I was super duper famous, and I'd be like, yo, all I do is play Borderlands when I'm not touring, I'm like, yo, can I be in the game manager? And they're like, I don't know. Can you? Kind of like Keanu Reeves wanted to be in Fortnite. Oh, I know, he is in Fortnite.
Wait, I need to get more ammo first. God damn it, fucking. Move all these stupid walls. I'm sick of running around.
Yeah, compared to Borderlands 2, Sanctuary, this Sanctuary is a step down.
Just so obnoxious.
Oh, I was so close to being better. So close. Wait. Ooh.
Oh yeah, lost loot.
No, I want the other one. Yeah, that extra 2%. So much fuel efficiency. So much fuel efficiency. Can't give up the fuel efficiency. Alright. You ready to fast travel?
I just need to sell everything that was in my lost loot real quick. Okay, now I'm good.
Let's go slay some gods.
Yeah.
I feel like the gold chest in Sanctuary in Borderlands 2 was better than this one. Honest to God.
Yeah, but that's because that was the only one.
Ever, hello and welcome. You are sleepy. Nuh-uh. It's been a while. Himiko Toga, hello and welcome. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna go slay a god. It's BK Pony. See, now that's a name I remember. I was really like, there's too many people I see come in when I was doing the My Hero streams, and too many people coming in with the name Toga. I'm like... And Deku's too. Deku's and Togas were hard to remember. Them as individuals, because they all had the same names, but like little variations in numbers. But I do try my best to try and remember everybody that I can. I know. Thank you for being understanding. You know what I gotta do? I gotta fix my monocycle. Or the wheel, the bike. All the cool stuff got ripped off. Wait, all my cool stuff's back. Oh, you have to talk to Vaughn. Dang it, Vaughn. We were off. We got all geared up to go kill God, and now we gotta come up here and talk to you.
All prepared and ready to sacrifice yourselves for
holy crap sauce, that was one
lives.
hell of a ride.
You acquired my Iridian amplifier. Well done.
Vault Hunter, it is time. Once you take down those turrets, we'll storm the stronghold together.
Well, time to be a hero. Whenever I imagined saving the world, it was always by curing a bioplague I'd accidentally unleashed.
Bioplagues?
Man,
Bioplagues are
dangerous.
cool.
So what? Like, it gives
Wait,
you
aren't all
superpowers or
plagues
something?
bioplagues?
Kind of want to lick it.
I guess.
I
It's
am
just
ready.
word soup.
I hope.
To sound cool. That's all Tannis is.
Oh my.
You're right, it is like word soup. Or could even be called redundant because it's like, yo, it is bio. Like, I'm a bio-human, it's like, it's kind of a given that I'm made out of, you know, like, biomass. Or
Wait,
biology.
What'd that reactor even do?
That's the reactor they ripped out of Angel's chamber from Handsome Jack, where they're keeping her.
Yes, it is go time.
Remember in Borderlands 2 they were pumping all the iridium in there? Iridium.
I thought we destroyed those.
Alright, so now we gotta catch up to her because she just flew off with her cool superpowers.
You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need to focus while
Clearing the area?
Oh. To those turrets.
I love when they're like, yo, clear the area, just kill everything in sight. Kill them all! Let God sort them out! So gotta keep hopping around. Are you just shooting saw blades at him till he dies?
Yeah, they get crit.
That's so busted, you can just shoot saw blades.
Executing phase
You
shift.
have two.
Let the controlled chaos commence.
I love how the wheel can fit everywhere.
Yeah, I was wondering why you chose black and white toga instead of fun, colorful toga. Oh, geez, you got your motorcycle up here?
This thing goes
I've
everywhere.
taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty. Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
Oh, that guy blew up.
Chester.
Ooh, aww. You know, I wish there was more RPGs that I enjoyed in Borderlands. There's so many RPGs in this one, but there's none of them where I'm like, this is my RPG right here.
Yeah, nothing that just screams, this is mine.
Now we can fast travel in vehicles. What the hell?
Hot.
It's manga. It's okay. Manga be cool. I just call them all comics, though, because I'm like... It's just all one word. It's very uniform. Versus graphic novel, comic, manga, mangua. Is it mangua one? Mangua. Yeah, it's like the Korean manga. But they call it mangua because it's completely different. You know how it is. Or are you getting that little cork in the hole?
Oh, I didn't even notice it was up there. I just fell to my death instead.
Oh. Is that why you just did, like, hard right? Did I just saw you just hard right?
Yeah, I thought you could sneak up there and go around, but no, it just ended.
I'm gonna turn these little dude into paste. Dang, I didn't turn them to paste with my big old bladed tires.
I'm on my way.
You know, I'm really surprised that the blades on the tires actually work.
Yeah, they do a good amount of damage too.
I've never seen such power.
Are you in the car in front of me, or is that just a random NPC?
That's just random NPC.
You know what I want to know? How come they brought Ava along? Like, Ava, she's like 15. She's not even like Tiny Tina, to where she has like a backpack full of dynamite. Like, she's quite literally just a kid that knows how to pick a lock, and then that's it.
Tina gave me these.
Oh, never mind. She does have TNT in her backpack. I take it back. There's a fast travel point by me if you don't want to ride over.
I'm already on my way.
What's up, door? You
I was
got
just grabbing that
nothing.
Titan mode.
Thanks, Tina.
I got you, Ava. You my flavor.
Give me that scrappy girl. Full moon.
He bombed.
I can feel that godfire pumping through my veins.
I love my grenades so much. Like, I know I keep talking about it, but it's quite literally a bowling ball filled with TNT. I killed a loot skull and it dropped loot.
Can't ride my thing.
Maybe if you had the hover tire, maybe. But then again, there's the hole. What's another black hole shield? How come the loot skulls only drop black hole shields? No one want no black hole shields.
But I guess the terrified thing actually does work well with anointed weapons from the Halloween. So while terrified, you gain like damage mitigation and shit. Ow!
Oh my! Did you also just get launched like 20 feet into the air?
Yeah, and had like my health nuked.
What blew up? Like, what
I
did?
had no idea.
Was it like an imp that was just made out of TNT? Or a bandit made out of TNT?
I'll meet you there.
Something made out of TNT and that was sentient, and now is no longer sentient. Everything seems secure up to this point. I really do like these long stretches in Borderlands games to where you get to just murder everything all the way up to the boss fight.
So that's it, folks. Me and Lynn are gonna search for the planet Necrodefeo, homeworld of the Iridians. You can try to find me if you like, but be careful. If you follow in the footsteps of giants, sometimes you're gonna step in giant-sized crap. This is Typhon de Leon, signing off. Hey, Lena, have you seen my pack cam?
I guess that was like his last vlog before, you know, he went to Necrodefeo and then just, you know, just out of reality. Not reality, but like the scene of the galaxy.
He's just gonna be like stuck in a vault somewhere, bro.
Maybe we might find a skeleton.
The vaults are like in their own separate time zone, and it's only been a few minutes that he's been stuck there, but it's actually been a few centuries.
Oh, we're going with like Dragon Ball Z hyperbolic time chamber logic. Also, I was hoping for a My Hero stream. You know, that's funny. That's the second person today that was like, yo, you gonna do more My Hero streams? And I may do them again. I just haven't did them last season because the meta got really wacky. With like them adding 2 rabbit characters and then every content creator just absolutely whining and moaning every day, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna get on the game because I'm just gonna have a bunch of people join my stream and then whine and moan about Hawks, and then me just telling them just stop playing the game if you're not happy with it. That's the only reason I stopped with the My Hero streams, to just give everyone some time to, you know, just like whine and moan and get it out of their systems, and then just go back when everyone's happier. I like how I just saw all my viewers like just dropped. It was like at 6 and then it went down to 3 after saying whine and moan about My Hero game.
Well, you know who the true fans are.
That's how it be though with Battle Royale. Like if you don't like it, like the only option you have is like not to play it. Like Fortnite, it's like, yo man, this season's kind of crappy. What do I do? Stop playing.
Who's next?
And then there was one person too one day that was like, man, I really don't like this Battle Royale season. What should I do? Do you have any tips? I'm like, yeah, stop playing for a month and then come back when it's over. And they're like, but I need it to make content. And it's just like, well, do something else. It's like, it's what my channel's about. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, really?
What?
Why did they put this here?
Why did they do that to us?
In, bro. That's so dumb.
Oh god, this is literally just the audio log of how it all started.
You, sir, have got a bright future in this organization.
Mouthpiece
I
being
hereby
a
name you
little
my
stint.
Yeah, he's a little simp.
mouthpiece. Yeah. Ooh, he's good.
You know, I've solved the issue of Iron Bear taking enough damage and just like cumulative damage taking Iron Bear down. But now I'm having an issue of just like maintaining fuel for like very long times. Like, you know, increasing the duration more.
Yeah, sort of like.
There's some other perks, but I have to go
killing
down like.
things to regen.
There's one to where it's like every time I set somebody on fire as Iron Bear, I get 6 seconds of just like free fuel.
Keep the heretics at bay while we prepare for our divine transfer.
I didn't even know there's a My Hero game. Yeah, there's a My Hero Battle Royale, Moist Daddy, and it's an anime game. Just like any anime game, it's wildly imbalanced, and everyone complains about it. Now I'm like, there's never ever going to be an anime game that is made that is balanced. It's quite literally impossible. Every anime is made to be in balance, like storytelling-wise. Like, the villain's always gonna have the OP power, the hero's always gonna have an OP power, and everyone else is just side characters. And then you turn into a video game and trying to make the numbers all number, someone's always gonna complain. But I play it for the fun. Yo, smashing, he's gonna turn into brick. Yeah.
What a legendary. Oh, it's for Zane.
You can still use it. Like, if it's a good legendary, like, the Anointed is just kind of like...
mod.
Oh, the mod.
Yeah.
Oh, there's valves around. No, I wish Valve would make Left 4 Dead 3. They literally own Steam. I know they have enough money to make Left 4 Dead 3. Or at least, you know, Steam has enough money to go and just buy an entire, you know, just like small company and be like, yo, make Left 4 Dead 3 right now, do it. Also, no matter what game there is, there will be people to complain about it, lol. Yeah. I feel like more people just need to embrace, you know, games being imbalanced, though, and just accepting it. Like, obviously, if it's like, okay, I'm getting one-shotted in a PvP match, like, that's not okay. But, like, you have to enjoy the gameplay. If you don't enjoy the gameplay and you're complaining about the balancing, like, Borderlands 3, like, some people absolutely despise this story. But they respect the gunplay. The gunplay is so nice in Borderlands 3, if not the best, out of all the Borderlands titles.
What are we shooting?
There's valves we had to turn, and I turned them all, so we're just waiting for this thing to empty, I think. Or, oh no, big red tank.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to tell the color scheme, honestly.
Yeah, it really is, because everything's red, purple, and pink.
Kill that maniac.
Oh! Find Troy!
Hold on, anything back here before we fast?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say cancel it, cancel it.
Now stop, Troy. Put an end to this.
What if this just...
What? Oh, there's a hidden boss here. Crushed Jaw.
I never knew this was back here. Ever.
Always gotta look around.
Oh, and I got my... Oh, I got level.
A formidable obstacle, correct?
Oh.
Anything good?
Oh yeah. Check it out.
Our chest back here too.
Check out. Look how fast I can fire my gun.
Oh my god.
I got a minigun.
Oh shit. Bad time.
Wait, I got a bipod mode too.
Oh, and there was another loot room down here. Nice.
I got the Shred-a-Fire.
I got an infinity pistol.
Oh, that's so good. I always love having an infinity pistol in the loadout because it's like, you know, when you run out of everything else, you're never gonna run out with infinity pistol. It's in the name.
Hey, keep hold.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the door. Let me know when you want me to hit it.
Let me see. I just need. It's nice to have, but the other pistol I got earlier is even better.
You know, there's some stuff about Borderlands 3 story that I do enjoy, but there's some aspects of it where I'm like, okay, they really just like name dropped a bunch of people, and then they just were like, alright, that was great, guys, right? Yeah, it was like the best story ever. It's like, you kind of just
true.
like, you know what I want Borderlands 3 story to explain, and they didn't? Who decides who gets to be a siren? Because, like, what cosmic force decides only females get to be sirens and other junk like that? Like, I really want to know. I got a perk to get a bigger magazine, so I got more bullets to feed my gun all at once before reloading.
I'm starting to upgrade gun damage now.
But, like, Craig, wouldn't you want to know, like, who decides who gets to be a siren? Like, is it random? Are there, like, rules?
It's ink-based.
Like, the only rule I know of, it's like, yo...
You have to be somewhat gothic.
You have to be goth? No, you gotta be a baddie, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You have to be
Honestly,
attractive.
yeah, you just have to be a baddie.
You just gotta be a baddie, those are the rules. How do I
That's the
wield
only
cosmic power? You gotta be hot. And if you're not hot, you're not.
You're not wielding no
Honestly, think about it. There
power.
hasn't been an unattractive a siren. Like, there might have been, like, a siren that you're, like, you're not that into. Like, I'm looking at Amara, I'm like, she got too much muscles for me, personally. Personally, for me, like, I still think she's hot. But, like, I'm like, compared to Lilith, though, I'm like, that's just Lilith.
Well, you ready to nuke them with bear?
Brrr! Oh my
Just
god, he is just...
I'm just my big robot, and he can just go ham doing his thing off in the back.
Been waiting for this, Steve.
Oh, my cutscene be bugging a little bit. I'm getting that double. Burr.
I mean, damn.
Alright, he's in.
The loader instantly went to small.
Wait, is he just draining Tyreen?
Looks like it.
Oh, his health unlocked. Ooh.
Good, good.
Yeah, let's kill some of these dudes. I could use a little extra gas.
All the racks.
Yeah, I just got... Oh, wait. Glowy rocks!
There's a rack. Where are you?
There we go. We got all the glowy rocks.
Nice.
I can't handle this much longer.
Who is she even draining?
I think she's solo powering the vault right now. Because Troy's fighting us.
Okay, so Troy's draining her and the vault's draining her, so she's not feeding off of anything.
Oh, Troy gonna die.
Oh my gosh, Troy got absolutely murdered. Troy's a siren? Yeah, Troy's a bootleg siren.
So close.
Man really got a big head and just blew it all last second.
Are they dead?
I don't know, shank him a few times.
Oh.
Maya.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner.
Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
This would have been a great time to unlock
So,
Ava as a playable character for
That's
the
what
game.
matters.
Yeah,
As
honestly,
another
it
side.
would.
Wow, look.
It's okay having two Siren characters.
Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless.
Ava would just be like the flashback to Borderlands 2.
It really would. She just literally have like one of her skill trees just copy pasted. The other three, I don't know, just make something up.
Here, Ava. You take it.
Like a vice versa, like she just has all the same skill trees as Maya did in Borderlands 2, and their fourth is like her own person.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind that either. Honestly,
Well,
they could have gotten away with it.
No one would have complained about copy pasting that situation.
No one would have batted an eye.
Especially as a character you get to unlock as a finish the story mission type thing.
You did it, Troy. Now let's finish this together. Do you feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky.
And we are live! Well, not them. They're super dead. Oh, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
This is going really long. I didn't think this cutscene would be that long. Well, there we go. I thought we'd have to have like another like 2 minutes of the cutscene of them like crawling out of the rubble.
Whose echo is that?
Oh, like that.
Well, check it out.
Double penetrating occultist.
I didn't get jack shit from that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
This is Moe's copy.
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Pivot the Leon. Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky? Pretty cool, right? Well, that means the Great Vault is opening. And if it does, say goodbye to Pandora. So get your case to the Negra de Feo.
And who cares about Pandora? Let's turn it to space
Over here.
rubble, dust. Space flotsam.
Waiting for something?
That's the word I want.
Said
Flotsam.
Typhon de Leon. Impossible. He's been missing for decades, ever since he vowed to find the legendary planet of...
Necro de Feo. Maya used to tell me stories about it.
Bullets!
What is going on?
This is a
Pandora's
cool
not a
excavation
planet.
site.
It's the Great Vault.
And Tyreen
Imagine you're
hopes
just
to reach
mining
the
for
planet-sized
resources and you
monster
find
within.
these massive ancient alien
Destroyer.
ships. That'd be pretty cool.
Still
Pretty
alive.
cool day at the job
That's the
site for
Tyreen
the
that
average
she
Joe.
told me she'd finish
And then the
last time.
government shows up and puts a bullet in all your skulls and
Still
take
a vault
over.
Here. Vault Hunter, you
Yeah,
should go and
I lived
see
a
what's
happy
inside.
life.
I lived a good life.
Every advantage we can get.
Digging holes, being shot in the head, putting holes being dug into my head.
And we didn't even fight like a vault monster.
I think they drained the vault. If that makes sense, maybe, because she was kind of like hovering here and there was lights coming out of the water. So maybe they like opened it, but they didn't even give like the vault monster a chance to come out. They just kind of just sucked it dry.
The Calypsos were in possession of the Pandoran key for quite a while. They could have looted this vault ages ago, but they didn't.
Oh, I didn't get to read the description.
Oh, it was like Iridium Analyzer, get to read stuff.
Oh, so now we can look at those symbols and understand what they mean throughout the map.
Yup.
This will need further study. Return to me, Vault Hunter.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. This one sucks. Do you want this? I just got that. The Shreddifier, but it consumes 2 bullets and has less gun damage.
It's not particularly. Oh, this one's cool. Bullets expand and have a shockwave trail.
Yo, you can kill someone like that, or many psychos. Stone people chilling by the fountain. Alright, we ready to get out of here?
Yeah.
Very good. When you return to Sanctuary, please go to my
will be
lab
back.
first.
Just fast travel me up. I gotta let my dog out before he craps inside.
Okay.
Back to the ship, everyone. We have to find Necrodefeo.
And meet the Vault Hunter who started it all.
Released. We're all gonna die! I knew I should have joined the Children of the Vault! Ah!
In addition to the end of the world, now the Iridian slab in my lab, or my lab's lab, has seemingly reactivated itself. Go investigate, Vault Hunter. The Iridians would have left nothing to chance. Perhaps they left us a final message.
I'm back. Alright.
Welcome back.
I just kind of left the door open. And then when he comes back in, I'll just close the door behind the dog.
Yeah.
He wanted to take like 20 years to drink water. I'm like, fine.
Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity
So
for you?
be it. Let him drink.
He drinks so much water though. He's so stupid big. He's dummy huge.
He's a thirsty boy.
Kamikaze red card. Ooh. I got 2 things of somethings out of the gold chest. Honestly, I feel like I sell most of my stuff now, honestly. Sell the black hole. It's not that great. Alright, signature style.
The vaults are calling, huh?
Infinity pistol sell. Sell that. Sell that.
Terrible negotiator. I'm sure we'll be doing this.
Alright, everything is sold. Go to the lab. The lab, the lab, the labs. Trying to figure out if there's anything I want to adjust in my build. Like anything that I'm like, I could make this extra zesty if I'm like, if I do this or that.
Don't let the universe get you down. You're a star.
You know what I didn't like about the, you know, if you had only 50 skill points, you could only get to the end of one tree with 50 skill points. And then invest like half into something else. That's why I like 72 so much better. 72, you can get so many more skill points.
This has something to do with the analyzer you picked up from the vault.
Alright, I'm gonna go close the door real quick. I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
He's just like sitting in front of the open door inside the house, and he's just like lounging there, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Get up. I swear to God, my dog gets spoiled too much sometimes. For his own good.
You who hears me, eons after my time, I have set these words down.
I also got a
As
Reese's
my
cup.
mind fractures under the weight of what I have done. Find my words and remember their truths in my place. For I am the one who put the destroyer in its chains. I am the one who murdered the Iridians. I am Myriad.
I'm choking on my Reese's cup.
To the bridge.
The Iridium Analyzer, I need water. Alright, that's better. The Iridium Analyzer. The analyzer can decipher the secrets with Iridium writing scattered across the galaxy, and also keep an eye out for the lodestars, which contain coordinates to fabled Iridian proving grounds. So, ancient fight clubs and writing on the wall. Where's subtitles? I want to turn subtitles on because they got turned off for me somehow. Graphical. Where's subtitles? Subtitles. There's nothing for subtitles. It sucks. Alright, you ready to go, Craig?
Just respecking real quick.
Ooh. What are you doing? What are you looking for? Like more like cooldown, more...
No, I was just getting rid of skill points for things that I didn't really have a purpose in having skill points in.
Oh, so it's like one of those things where it's like you put a skill point here, then it would be better, then you're like, I didn't see a difference.
Yeah, or just, I didn't really know what I was speccing into at the start, and I was just putting points in.
Kind of just putting points in, just to put points in.
Yeah.
I freaking love this Shred of Fire. I love the fact that this is just a minigun, and I get to just dump as many rounds downrange as I want.
Spend 4 more to get that, or spend 4
Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat
Oh my gosh, it's so freaking expensive to upgrade my assault rifle total. Like, I literally think I have to be in like OP levels to be able to afford max AR rounds.
There we go.
Honestly, if Borderlands 3 story stopped right here, I think Borderlands story would be like peak. If this was the peak, I think.
So Necrodefeo's real? I thought it was just a myth.
So did I. Typhon de Leon disappeared on his expedition to the Iridian homeworld decades ago. It seems he found it after all.
Tyreen said the destroyer would be free soon. It'll rip the planet apart from the inside. If Typhon de Leon knows how to save Pandora, we have to find him. Never thought I'd say this, killer, but set a course for Necrodefeo.
The Necrodefeo!
Okay, this might get weird, you guys. Hold on tight.
I like weird. I like strange. Life's kind of strange sometimes, don't you think?
We can.
Holy crap.
Necrodefeo.
So this is the Iridian homeworld. After all this time.
I wonder how much...
Since waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter. Find Typhon de Leon.
Drop pod's all set. You be careful down there.
Yeah, be careful down there.
I like Ellie. Ellie's just fun.
Yeah.
He's
Got
dead,
spunk to
finally.
She got
But we've got bigger.
Well, you did right by Maya and killed that bastard Troy. But this ain't the end of the adventure, amigo. I know I haven't always spoken kindly of Pandora, but it's still my home. And we gotta save it.
Alright, I'm gonna head on down to the drop pod if you're not already down there.
I'm down here.
Oh yeah, hit that. Hit that pad!
Yeah. Just looking at,
How's the fight?
what are all these? Fire launcher. Oh, are these weapons that we haven't unlocked yet for the vehicles?
Oh, the red things? Yeah, they're all vehicle parts that we haven't snagged yet.
Ooh. It's cool that they show you.
I like it. So it's like they're kind of like trophies. And it's in Ellie's garage too. I like that we still have Ellie. Honestly, if they kill Ellie, I'm literally gonna find them. I'm gonna find where they live. And then that's it. I'm just gonna send threatening letters.
They do kill her. I hope it's at least in a gruesome manner. Like slice in half.
Nothing's gonna slice through her. She too thick with all the
Maybe
C's.
a warrior.
Vault Hunter, we're tracking Typhon de Leon's echo frequency and sending the coordinates to you.
This is all quite overwhelming. First, Pandora was a vault the entire time.
Run!
We located the Iridian homeworld.
Oh.
You were about to meet
Oh, we gotta
Typhon
punch
de
it.
Leon in the flesh. If you'll excuse me, I must take a power nap in my Saurian.
Malawan is on the planet, Lilith. Their corpses rot.
How did they get here first?
About Necrodefeo. Stay sharp, killer.
Oh my gosh. Having a gun with a monster magazine finally feels so good.
It.
Wait, I can't go that way. Oh, we gotta go to the right. If I had looked at the map for more than like 2 seconds, I would have realized this was the right way. That's true though too. We got a little bit of bullets. Bullets are important.
Looks like the local fauna didn't appreciate
Oh,
Malawan
you shot that flying one first too. That's on site with that one.
Another one down.
This wildlife gotta know who's in charge.
Who saw that?
Get him! Wait, what is that bots like? Do the skags and like other things have names or no? Like your pets, or are they just like, oh, this is ant, this is skag, this is monkey?
This one's bowl loader. He's just named what his type of robot.
But what's his name? Is he like Rusty or something, or is he like Little H or Big H?
He's just robot.
He robot.
I don't form attachments to non-living creatures,
But people love giving their random pets in video games names.
I was never that creative, except in art.
What names? Oh my god, leg spike.
Oh, it's a vehicle thing?
Oh yeah, that catch a ride.
And I wake, viscous and refreshed.
Weird that there's a catch a ride on a planet that hasn't been visited except by one legendary adventurer who disappeared long ago.
That is kind of weird, but it's also kind of weird we're finding Malawan dudes here.
We find Malawan dudes? I thought we were just finding alien creatures.
We're finding like the wreckage of like Malawan like base camps, like look around, you'll see like the Malawan logo around.
Should Tyreen leech the destroyer? Well, you are what you eat.
I think this is it.
There's a giant cube.
Oh my god, there is. That's not going to be important or anything. I'm going to get out of the car before I crash. I can feel the lag. You just doing laps out there, or?
Stealing a motorcycle from a grunt.
Ooh, wait a second. Alright, I need to get out there. I need to see this.
Let's see if there's any parts on this thing. Something.
New boosters, new guns?
Not too sure yet. Oh, new gun, explosive needle launcher.
That sounds good. That sounds really good. You know what's weird? We haven't found any of these, like, the random vehicles that are, like, kind of abandoned.
We don't need the rare vehicle spawns to get the hard to find parts. We could just...
No, there's some parts that they only spawn on those vehicles.
Regardless.
Like the heavy Outrunner armor. Like, that doesn't spawn on, like, any of the Outrunners in the wild.
Oh. I just got another new part.
Ooh, do you think there's another, like, secret boss back here? Some wild creature we have to put many rounds into?
There's a Typhon log.
Ooh.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, yep, there's a manticore.
A manticore? What's that? Like,
dead.
Like,
That was just the name of it. It just looked like a creature.
My gun bucks like no other. Wait, I got a tripod. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I was like, I wish my gun was more stable. Then I remembered it had a tripod attachment conveniently on it. All the backhams.
Stored a few of these historical markers on the ship, but that's a good thing too. It's easy to get lost on this planet. Necro DeFeo. That name, it don't make no sense. I mean, what the hell is a Feo?
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the coordinates because that just loops back around to like a whole new area that I think he's just gonna tell us to go and explore.
Probably.
Vault Hunter, over here. I'm ecstatic to see you. Typhon
Who's that?
DeLeon is waiting for you. Please, enter.
Ooh. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
That's not a real wall.
I am Grouse.
Oh,
primary
that's cool.
steward to Typhon DeLeon. Because
Grouse?
my counterpart is inferior.
I thought his name was Grout for a second.
DeLeon has charged me with greetings.
Like that stuff you put between tiles. Wait, is that grout or is that the stuff that grows between tiles is grout?
They put grout between tiles to solidify them in place.
Ooh, okay. I'm learning.
What the hell? Typhon says the universe
I like that you know all this random stuff about construction stuff, because you just know.
Yeah. If I didn't pick up something over the years, there'd be something wrong with me.
That there would be.
Sparrow, open your eyes. The Vault Hunter doesn't like you, and you're irrelevant to their mission.
Whatever. You're irrelevant to my ass.
Master hates you, Sparrow.
Ugh.
He'd scrap you in a heartbeat. Next time his toilet breaks, you're a goner.
Toilets perform a vital function. I'd be honored.
You are nearing a historical marker of Typhon DeLeon.
There's like a robot over here, and it's just called New Friend, and it's just like a hodgepodge of robot parts. I don't think New Friend survived the creation.
We got a universe to save. Wow. You were expecting someone less handsome?
Typhon DeLeon, the first Vault Hunter. I love the plot twist of Typhon DeLeon being a horizontally challenged. I think it's perfect.
Yeah. He's one of the midget psychos who didn't go psycho.
Oh, he has the gun. The gun that shoots guns.
Well, it runs on iridium. So if you got some, I'm
How
always
can you
happy to
tell?
make you a gun or two.
Because he just shot that gun out of his gun.
This way.
Oh.
Hey, bots. I'm taking the Vault Hunter.
I know
to
we
the
get that
machine.
later,
Don't
because I remember
let
everyone
anyone
when this game
inside.
came out being like, oh my god, they made a gun! We can farm loot infinitely!
Yeah, infinite white weapons, yeah.
Sometimes it shoots out a blue weapon.
Oh, infinite money, sure, but...
Plus whips are great. Lasers too.
Damn, man can get around.
He should be a playable character.
Really?
Called it the Great Vault or something. A long time ago, they crammed an interdimensional monstrosity in
They
there
could have
to
made
destroy
done
it.
like they did with the
Wasn't easy,
Handsome
but
collection
they
and been
did
like,
it.
yo, they have a Typhon
The Iridians
DeLeon
sacrificed
clone,
their whole
and you get to play as
civilization to
him.
lock that thing away. But they were smart, those
That'd be
aliens.
cool.
The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the destroyer. That happened. Well, they named it the destroyer for a reason. Behind this door is an ancient Iridian astrokinetic vault-powered phase engine something or other. I just call it the machine. Pretty
The
nifty.
machine!
And the colors. Those Iridians knew how to make an entrance, right? This was the machine that locked away the destroyer the first time. And it could do it again, too. but we need 4 vault keys to get in. You already got 3 of them, right?
I do, yes.
Wait, I can pay him 1 iridium.
Pandora, my home.
Did he just shoot that off the cliff?
86.
You can pay him iridium, and he shoots the gun.
I found the first vault there, you know.
Oh shit.
Did you just pay him another one?
I did. It's a green one though.
Malawan set up a buttload of bases between us and the vault. This is exactly why I tried to keep Negra the Feo's secret in the first place. But I guess that bird's out of its cage. You gotta get the last key. I hid it near the vault. There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there, and good luck with Malawan.
Oh. Gee, thanks. Just letting us just have to deal with Malawan along the way.
One more.
Are you gambling with iridiums?
It's cheap.
It's 1 iridium at first, and then suddenly you're in the hole and you owe him iridium. And you're like, 1 more hit, Typhon, 1 more hit! And he's like, no, you've had enough. I need gun, though.
Typhon. Give me the gun.
Yeah, there's nothing back here. I'm gonna fast travel out of here because I'm lazy like that. I just fast traveled back to the beginning of his whole little world.
I just fast traveled to my vehicle that was right outside.
Oh, that's way smarter. I should have done that. I'm gonna wait till you get out of the vehicle, then fast travel to that vehicle.
You're all good then.
You know what I like about the motorcycles? You can change the color of the wheel to make it look super duper cool.
Motorcycle's my favorite vehicle.
I bet you they heard a bunch of people being like, yo, can we get a motorcycle? They should give us a motorcycle.
Wait, I didn't realize, but this sniper pierces through shield. Like, I'm doing direct damage to the health with it.
Wait, for real? Like, is that the 50-50 sniper?
No, this is something else. Ionic Disruptor. Disintegrates enemies on hill, damages flesh only and bypasses shields. Melee shocks enemy, increased damage from disruptor. Oh, damn. Pretty good, pretty good.
I love you, Shred of Fire!
Opening up a finely aged cask of whoop-ass. We got contact.
Oh, that's not even a flesh weapon. Or a flesh monster.
It's okay, you can still hit them with everything. That's what I've been doing. I got a fire thing, and I'm like, I don't care if it got shield, if it got armor, if I hit it enough times, it'll die.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if it has a red health bar, it burns good.
I cannot break through that.
I want to get the last skill in my skill tree because it just lets me regenerate 5% of my clip all the time.
Pretty nice.
Doesn't that sound so OP? That's like Gunzerker, but like all the time. I was just thinking I should have deployed Iron Bear throughout that entire stretch. Versus now.
Probably could, but do it now.
Yeah, you're right. Dumb little dog thinks he can get me. Nuh-uh.
Oh, it's a loot fucking skull. Okay,
Skull!
got it.
I thought it was a loot tank. Got really excited for a second.
Take that, you putzes! Those are just scrubs. See how you square up against my elites.
I like how he talks. Typhon de Leon's kind of cool. Go to the vault, defeat the elite mecha. Where's the... Oh, there it is. My mech's better than your mech.
Those things got
In my day, the thugs would shut down a force field instead of jumping over it. Looks like you'll have to take out the generator on the other side. You ain't getting through that force field unless you take out the generator on the other side. Like I always say, when you're in mud, find some higher ground.
How? I know. Get on top of this thing.
Well, you did whatever you did.
Oh, I just tried to shoot some rockets over it because I'm taller than Iron Bear, and I guess I kind of just nicked it just right. Trunt? Oh my god, is that his brother?
He destroyed the bridge. What a schmendrick. Don't worry.
Oh, Malawan loot.
But it ain't gonna be easy.
Whole loot box back here you missed.
It's nice to have some company for a change. Haven't had anyone human to talk to for years. See, I crash landed decades ago. I've been marooned here ever since. I had to get real creative to survive here. You want to hear my secret? Get this. I'm really smart. I always say smart's good. Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you. Perfect for sneaking. If I do my share of sneaking.
I love how positive he is.
I've been nabbing tech and listening in on their echoes. Great products, but piss poor security. If you're smart.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Bone says Pandora's shaking like an ice skag with fever dreams. No word from Tyrene, but we got your back, which is my preferred view of you, as you know.
Oh, this is the area where we just did.
This is where all the murders were happening.
Yeah, later.
You're so fast. I love how fast you are.
Where are we going anyhow? All the way over there.
They were going back to his home or something.
Please get Typhon de Leon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
Nah, you're gonna sniff that. I'm gonna come into your lab and you're gonna be sniffing that lock of hair like a little freak.
Right. Tannis definitely seemed like that type of person.
Can't run, Vault Hunter. Well, you can, but I'll find you. The ship, to be clear, it's got great vantage. Its vantage is my greatest advantage.
The hunt continues.
You're shredding them. I'm barely even touching them, and then you just eviscerate them.
This pistol does good day. Siren's marks.
Wait, what were you hitting them with? A missile?
No, I got a... No, I just hit him with a pistol. I just got a weapon trinket.
I
was saying I picked up a weapon trinket.
I think that's like little charms. You know how you can have like little doodads hang off your gut?
I know what they are.
I thought they were power-ups at first, personally. And then I got sad knowing they were just doodads.
Rainbow Six Siege had, so they're the same thing.
These things are getting absolutely murdered.
They barely have a health bar, which is that shield.
You know, it really doesn't work in their favor if we have electrical, because I feel like health and armor is better, but like having the blue health bars, I feel is the worst.
Yeah, there's so many electrical weapons.
General Trent instead of Captain Trent.
Damn, the damage buff on freaking bear is insane.
He is dead.
How I would process this. Soft to say.
That path will lead straight to the vault. That's where I hit the key.
I can't wait till we get to like New Game Plus Plus, and then it's just like these boss fights are like feeling like boss fights. Or maybe we're just too good, you know? We're just too good at Borderlands.
Shows it just looping back around, but what would be the purpose? So, no.
It is looping back around because it hates us.
Well, I knew it wasn't the way we were supposed to go. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't up
I was
there.
lost. I'm one lost boy going through the woods, eating trees.
It's Zenyatta.
You ever see a birch tree and watching it just the bark peel off?
That's your ticket to the vault.
You ever peel it off?
Not personally.
It's so satisfying. It's like bubble wrap, or like peeling off a sunburn, like that. Satisfying. Do you ever have a sunburn and you're trying to peel it off and you try getting it into like the biggest piece possible?
What to eat?
No, just to see like how long, you know? Kind of like when you're sharpening your pencil to see if you can get one of the shavings really long while you're sharpening it.
Maybe once upon a time.
I know these vault dudes are supposed to be tough, but like, I don't think I've ever struggled with them. Like, they kind of hit hard, but like, they're just a bunch of glass cannons. I'm not really scared of a bunch of glass cannons. Okay, they hit really hard, and they're all really hitting me hard. I hear a little homie just saying ow, ow, ow in his little robot voice. It pains my soul knowing that he's in pain. More Melly Mans.
Typhon, how did you even find Necrodefeo? Yeah, Maya always said it was just a story.
Ha! So did everyone, except my wife Leda. She figured it out. After we got married on Pandora, we left to find Necrodefeo for our honeymoon. Well, we ended up crash landing. See, I put the ship on autopilot while we got busy. That's on
I hate that it makes us walk around. Also, Baka Templar, hello and welcome back. Yo, I joined and you on the Necro. Oh, jeez, I didn't see that thing.
And smart with the whip. Boy, did that come in handy on our honeymoon. After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began. Gag on gag, key and hook, the double Calvin. 9 months later, well, there's only one thing in life that happens 9 months later.
How do you even say those little dudes' names? The Gyros, the...
Gyro? I think the D silent.
The Manticore? Oh, the Manticore, I saw it. Or the
I
Manticore.
thought it was the name boss, but I guess it's just an elite enemy.
Kind of lame that it's just an elite enemy.
Takes all.
Hell yeah! Another one down.
So much power. Is that bomb gonna detonate? No. Is there another one? No. Wait. No. I wanted there to be another one. You know when you're playing Nazi zombies and you get an LMG and you're like, yo, I want to find the biggest zombie horde and then hold the trigger down? That's the feeling I'm having right now. I want to find more things to shoot in the face.
We were one happy family. Then later, she died. And I had to raise the kids alone. I thought opening a vault would be the hottest thing I'd ever do. Was I wrong?
Wait, you've got kids, Typhon?
Yeah, two. The boy, he got sick all the time. And my daughter talked circles around me. Only time they'd sit still was to hear about my adventures. Killing monsters, opening vaults, being a hero. They couldn't get enough.
Yup, here's the plot twist.
With all sorts of stories. Even told them about the Great Vault. That was a mistake. A story can be a dangerous thing.
Are the twins his kids?
Maybe.
Plot twist.
Plot twist.
Enemies of the game are actually the hero.
They're the cross spawn of Typhon to Leon. It was one of those things you would have put together after that dialogue, though, because you're smart.
So the mother must have been a styler.
You know, I don't know if that it is. I don't remember that.
Well, sirens are genetic, so their mother would have to have the ability.
Is it genetic?
Yeah.
I thought it was just like random, or it was like Ruby Maiden rules, to it's like, oh, you get to choose.
No, it's like
Let's go.
genetically infused with the person.
Reload.
Oh, let's go, yeah. Got it.
I really do need to get that regen perk. I am running out of bullets. Shooting like 100 bullets plus in each fight's really starting to catch up with me. Open up 2 of those little ammo boxes. They promised me ammo and they gave me nothing.
Those Malawan must want that vault bad. What if they know
Their mother's a siren, but they don't get their powers from her. Dang. Alright, so I guess the mother was a siren, but they also were sirens, just randomly. So I guess it is kind of genetic.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
I love the heavy gunners. You know, I used to hate them because they used to be hard, but now I like looking at them because now they're just big fat targets that I can't miss. The chonkiest of targets, the chonkiest of boys. Is there someone behind me, or I'm just gonna go underneath? Look at that little skater. Not anymore. He's gone. Never to skate again. You know what's weird? I don't get criticals on the spooky skulls, even though they're just heads. Have you noticed that? They're literally just heads.
I mean, they're pretty close to just a one-shot anyhow.
I know, but it's like... I feel like every shot I shoot at them should be a critical, because they're just heads. Also, not randomly, but you'll, like, find that out soon. Are you telling me there's actual rules for who gets to be a siren? Because I thought they never explained that. I know there's only one rule I know of about a siren is that they can kinda, you know, if they want to pass on their power to someone, they can. After they are, you know, no longer on the, you know, alive. the next person that they choose can also be the Siren. Kind of like a really cool gun that you can pass down.
Entire place fortified. But the only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing.
Fresh to death.
Level up.
Oh, we got a.
I'm just gotta start clearing this out. Making everything just nicer in here. Cleaning up all the Malamons, dudes. I know it's called Maliwans, but I like calling them Malamons. Cute little Malamon dudes wanting to try and fight me. It's not gonna happen. Oh, some of them have the word dark in their name, so they're edgy now.
I tell ya, must be something in the water. There's an elevator.
You know the slabs you see around the place? People point out are Iridian. They tell you the lore and bits about a certain someone. Ooh.
Looks like one's over there.
Take.
Go ahead and put it in the statue's hands.
Like a rogue radio broadcast.
Oh, is there a rogue radio broadcast tower?
Well, there's one of those speakers, so I would assume there's one.
You can see it on your map if if we're close enough to seeing it. Oh my god, they came out. They really, I don't want to say they messed me up, but when they just pinched me and they hurt a little bit.
It's an robot over there.
The other crystal. Offer it to that statue.
I kind of smashed this statue. No, it's just turned the wrong way.
Still not working. Right. You gotta align the statues. Looks like Malawan.
Oh, that's the thing we have to do? We have to turn the statue?
Looks like it.
I'm not leaving an Iron Bear. I'm just gonna do this well in Iron Bear. Honestly, the fact that I can work a keyboard well in Iron Bear, that has to be like a superpower. I love that I can still do stuff like plot-wise to like pick stuff up and do dialogue in Iron Bear.
Oh, there's a platform as an elevator.
I'm glad I was standing on it when you hit it.
I thought it was gonna open a door or something.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a door too.
I thought that was a boss battle right there.
Always playing catch up, aren't ya? All that's left on that planet is dust and demons. Trust me.
Hurry, Vault Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, I need bullets. Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes, grenade lady. I swear to God, that is the hottest grenade I've ever seen. Have you seen a hotter grenade?
Oh, what?
Well cooked.
You weren't gonna tell them,
Well
were you,
cooked.
Dad?
Nah, she still got the pin in. That's how you know she's still good.
Yeah, here's where
Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Oh, Dad, by the way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter.
Dang. She really just dropped that bomb on him. Yeah, your child died, and he did it. Oh my god, I erased his existence with a bomb. I mean, like, you took, like, half his health with a bomb was such overkill. Yeah, I like this game so much more now that the max level isn't 50. Honest to God. Because I remember when it was being 50 and being like, dang, my build's nowhere close to where I wanted it to be. If I had like 3 more skill points, I'm like, I could get exactly what I wanted and be satisfied. But it left me with such like a pit in my stomach with only having 50
Get rid
points.
of those Guardians, Vault Hunter. Then we can grab the key.
Is that guy going down easy? Because he didn't feel like he went down easy.
He had a health bar before his shield.
Oh. No wonder it took a few extra rounds to kill him.
Yeah.
So I was shooting him, I'm like, normally at this point, I'm like, of me holding down my trigger, they normally would be dead. And he wasn't. It's a 72 and technically 81 because you finish the normal mode, so you unlock Mayhem mode. That's what it's called, Mayhem difficulties.
Damn, I'm just looking, and look at the vault creature right here.
Oh my god.
I just noticed it. And its body's just warped through the building.
My kids, well, they became monsters. No other way to say it. You're a Vault Hunter. You kill monsters. Simple as that. Look, I'm not saying I'm glad my boy's dead, but at least he can't hurt people no more.
Dang.
Why didn't you tell
He's
us
really understanding.
I wanted to, and I should have, but I couldn't find the words. How my kids ended up, that's on me. And I might have doomed the whole universe, but I can't let that be how my story ends.
You know, I ate a peanut butter cup earlier, and I went to scratch my face, and my hand smelled like peanut butter, and I'm like, no, I just want peanut butter.
Just go
Get a jar of peanut butter.
Peanut butter, yeah, just start spoon eating that.
Did you ever get the jar of peanut butter and a spoon, and you just like, alright, it's just time to go crazy on this jar? Also,
I don't
Mayhem
get the
gives
spoon,
enemies.
but I'll get like some pretzels and I'll just go to town on it like a jar of
You
peanut
know what I
butter.
like? I like the celery. Dipping the celery in is so good.
Celery's okay, yeah.
I like the crunch, though. I mean, like, pretzels is good, but, like, you get that, like, that pretzel gunk stuck in your teeth, but, like, the celery, it don't get stuck. If you eat it right. If you eat it wrong, you're basically flossing your teeth with celery.
Oh, Rip just dug up his wife's grave.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
That's hot.
Okay. Whew. That's done. Take the key.
It looked like an urchin, like a sea urchin.
Like I said, me and Leda already killed the monster, but there's something you gotta see. When me and Leda first saw Troy and Tyrene's tattoos, we knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Whew. The rarest thing in the universe. And there were 2 of them right in our arms.
Mayhem 11/10 and 11 Captain Haunt has on 10 billion HP. I could take him. 10 billion? I can take him.
If you don't raise
I'd
your
win.
kids right, what kind of hero are you? Listen, what comes next, it ain't gonna be easy. We got 1 shot, but I gotta fix this for later.
I like all of Mose's, like, bonus, what's it called? Ammo perks. They're nice and cool. Kinda sweet. Woo! Oh, I thought it was like a jump in. That gets me every time. I always think the portal is just like a portal I get to jump through, but it's like, nah, you have to hit the X button.
Avoiding this place a long time.
10
So,
billion
me and
HP.
Leda, we sort of already looted the place. But I got something for you. Okay, go on. Get your reward. You earned
But
it.
now we're level 81, so... Or we get... Wait, is level 81 or 72 the max in this game? If it's 81, it's over. Like, I know I'm gonna be able to take that on.
Just joshing you. Here, have this.
I like that he just put a couch in here.
Oh, so the constructor feels
The gun!
Give it a go, Vault Hunter. I've never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all the firepower we can get our hands on. You check in with your people, I'll head to the machine. And hey,
Where's the gun?
from one
I
Vault
need
Hunter
to use the
another,
gun.
Thanks. I just hope we still have
After we
time to
beat
fix
that monster, we beat the monster.
In order to access the Iridian machine, I'll need to charge that key. Bring it up to
Looks
Sanctuary.
like this was their bedroom for a while.
Nah, it looks like their honeymoon suite, more like it.
Yeah.
Yo, you
Looks
ready?
pretty
I'm gonna make it
comfortable.
rain! Gun!
Pretty cozy in here. Oh, purple.
Gun!
How much iridium does it take to fire that?
10 iridium.
It's not too bad.
I just like making it rain. Alright, I just burnt through. I was at 1,000, now I'm at 850. I had fun shooting it. It don't matter. 200 iridium, small price to pay for making it rain.
Very nice, very nice.
You should have the gun too now.
I do, I'm just not gonna waste my iridium like that yet.
Push down on the D-pad. For some reason, down on my D-pad don't do nothing.
Why does the gun have an all fire?
Maybe. Stop pressing it down and use 250. You get legendaries.
Oh.
Wait, there's a setting to make it just shoot out a legendary gun?
Oh, it does. Holy shit. Oh, that's dope. Whoever mentioned that in chat, you're the man.
Oh, it's the Baka Templar.
Baka Templar.
The sleeping giant.
You the true OG. Damn,
Dang, I don't want either of these, but I'm gonna take them and sell them because that's what you do.
And it only produces it for you because I don't see your legendary.
I already picked it up.
My...
I saw you spit out a legendary over there, though.
I wasn't sure if it do the whole separate loot table thing too for that.
There has to be like a way in this game though to get like a butt ton of iridium. Like a boss rush or like a big old warrior or Terramorphous we murder and it spits out like a mountain of iridium.
Yeah.
Remember all the iridium you'd get killing the warrior? It'd be like 20 a hit.
Or oh yeah, the warrior. Shit.
And you had to share the iridium with the other players too. Yeah, you can hold 99 million iridium or 99,000. I'd rather hold 99 million.
You are non-stop, Jack. If I had a body, you can bet your ass I'd be a vault hunter too. You know, Baylex is a natural-born hunter, baby.
I love that Ice Cube just talks to us now.
Yeah. Calming.
Key. Dang. Just dang.
Kids, metaphorically speaking.
The Flood, I don't want you. Sleeping Giant, nuh-uh. You know, it kind of sucks I burnt 250 iridium shooting in the air, making it rain, but it was cool making it rain guns.
Yeah. I had to do it for the stream.
I had to do it for the stream. There we go. Yep, there's my scapegoat right there. Perfect. How to do it for the stream. It wasn't in my control. The demons said I had to do it. Do I have enough money? No, I don't have enough money.
Rigged and ready.
Also, you can save and quit farm bosses for iridium. I can't remember how much you can hold, though.
Yo, Lilith! The Vault Hunter's back!
Vault Hunter.
Oh, I walked in here by accident, or just like with my brain turned off.
Yes. Inappropriate timing, end of the universe and all.
Good job getting that key, killer. Give it to Tannis and charge it.
Here's your key.
Ava, would you like to join me?
How does it work?
It's a feeling. Here.
Oh, gross. Do you taste olives?
Huh. I always thought fried pickles.
It worked. Here, Vault Hunter, all yours. So,
Huh.
how do we know this machine thing is gonna do what it's supposed to and not, like, blow up the whole universe?
The machine has already worked once before.
Tana's
stealing the
bugged out and
destroyer
her
away
hands
inside
won't
Pandora
stop
millennia
glowing.
ago. If Tyreen
I like this. I like the little bug outs this game has.
Then again, what is a god but the most powerful being in the universe? Either this works, or we are all obliterated. You should go down there, Tanis. I don't know who else could get this thing working. Really? And work side by side with Titan de Leon? If I must, Lilith, if I must. You got this, Tanis.
Is she trying to get in Titan de Leon's pants, or does she just really like him? I can't tell.
That's a relief. Get geared up, Vault Hunter.
I don't
Then
think
meet
she
Typhon at the
cared
machine.
one way or
Before it's too
another.
late.
Probably just wants him, his knowledge.
His big fat knowledge.
Yeah. She's ready to take it all.
All the knowledge. Nothing but knowledge.
If you up in my grill, you better buy something.
Alright, return to the Desolate Edge. I can't wait to shoot Tyreen in the face. Oh, it's gonna feel so good.
Don't worry.
You ready to shoot her in the face at some point? Soonish? Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
You've got two choices. Buy an SDU or don't. But you definitely should.
I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon.
Also, why can't it be both? You know what? I'm not sure, Baka Templar. I feel like I read that really late and I apologize, but like, that's a good point.
Hey!
You ready to fast travel?
Let me just hit Moxie's real quick.
Oh, you gonna hit some slot machines? You gonna gamble?
A little bit.
I'll kill you! Oh, sorry, I was talking to someone else.
Iridium!
Ow.
Maybe I'll get more Iridium by hitting the Iridium machine.
Yeah, maybe.
I got the booster hair shield. I got a purple shield. Actually, that's really freaking lucky.
Start to make sense and you talk to yourself unproud.
Do I want to? No. I don't want to give Moxie money. Can I play the piano, though? I thought if I shot the keys on the piano, it would play a song. It didn't play a song.
Does Borderlands 2 have a playable piano?
Maybe?
Pretty sure it did.
This just says there's a chart over here that says sabotage, and it's up to 7. I don't know what this means. And then there's like goals. You know, it's cool that we can get behind Moxie's bar in this game.
What do you mean? You could do that in Borderlands 2 as well.
Yeah, but it was like a bunch of like really like you gotta clip through walls, and then all the like 12-year-olds were like, oh, you can look up her skirt now, and it's blue. I can never unforget it. Does everyone be like, I know the color of Moxie's underwear, and I'm like, oh, why?
Later, Vault Hunter!
Just do all that work for an upskirt shot. That's how many husbands Moxie's had. Oh. That makes a lot more sense now. One of them being Jack. I see it. He's handsome.
And
Have you seen his face? He's very handsome.
Mr. Torque tapped that shit too.
Mr. Torque was a husband too, or was he just a lover?
Probably just a lover, but he tapped that shit, that's all I said.
What's his middle name? I forget Mr. Torque's middle name, but it's something really just like... Oh yeah, his first name's Middle, his last name, I think his middle name is like Torque, and then his last name is Flexington.
Well, let's get to it. We got a universe to save.
I
You know when this game was coming out, or it's like one of the Borderlands games was coming out, the voice actor for Torque and Tina went on a podcast. So it was just Tiny Tina and Torque talking on a podcast, and it was great.
I'd watch that podcast.
And you know who you are.
That's a red
No,
thing in
just a
this
side piece. Yeah, Mr. Torque was just a side piece, apparently. Unfortunately, I feel like Mr. Torque would make a great lover and life partner.
A dream come true.
Or he would blow up his
Must
significant
focus.
other by
The
accident.
first step is to locate the machine's control console.
What wonders?
Well, Tannis, I don't know what you're talking about, but I want to fight some aliens. I want to shoot them in the face, and then once they're down, I want to shoot them more. I want to keep shooting until there's nothing left. I just want there to be a puddle. That's the plan.
Yeah.
I want to make puddle people.
Hey, you're glowing.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, seriously.
Fascinating. Perhaps Sirens had some hand in constructing this machine.
You know what? You remind me of Leda.
Catch me, Vault Hunter. I swoon. If only I had
Let her
a decade
fall.
to study this machine.
Let her
Its
die.
design is mind-gasmingly complex.
Oh,
but
I
do
can
believe
spare
its
damage with
primary
my
operation
pet?
to be fairly straightforward.
That's hot.
To start,
You can just
I require
redirect
the
it to
Pandora
little
vault
Robo
key.
over there.
I could.
Don't be,
Doing
I mean, like,
5%
obviously do
right
it,
now.
but, like... That's so worth. What skill tree is that? The green one?
That's the blue one.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Now it seems we
I'm
must
now
offer
like
the
avoiding the
remaining
red
keys to
skill
the
tree. I'm
Guardian
pretty much
statue.
only
Then
investing
the
in
machine
the other
will draw power from the vault
The
on
blue and
those
green.
planets, closing
blue,
Pandora.
green, and purple.
To the other statues, Vault Hunter. Quickly now.
This way.
In fact, I'm
Next
gonna
up,
bring out my.
Prometheus.
I feel like all the
Scale.
purple skill trees, even if you don't want to invest in them, they're like beginning perks, are just kind of solid.
Good thing I never told my daughter.
So I've only
about
seen
this place.
Flax
But stay
and
sharp. If I know the Iridians,
Moses,
there's sure to
but
be
I'm
some
pretty sure the other
Guardians
two
around.
purple skill trees gotta be good because they didn't give us characters, and those purple skill trees that we paid for better be freaking amazing, or at least usable, or viable.
Yeah! Well, can't break it. Let's crack it open.
Oh shit.
I'm coming to save you!
Never swap back to my good pistol after taking out the loop gun.
I'm gonna just sit here so you can just sit in the bubble. Or just get on the gun and start shredding. Get a little closer, you know. Get some nice easy shots off.
Yeah, the hell's it?
Yeah, let's just push the spawn.
Chance in hell.
I still have so much gas. Dwayne, Elzenbo, Mountain Dew, Herbert, Camacho.
Yes, to the bloodletting.
Presidential Camacho. Camacho is such a good name. I met a dude named Camacho. He was chill. I miss Camacho.
The Promethea Vault has been activated.
This way, Vault Hunter. Next up, Eden 6. Paradise my hairy ass, but it does have its charms. Went skinny dipping in a Saurian tar pit once. I was hairless for a month.
Oh.
Hairless for a month, and no big change.
Yeah, but he was hairless because the tar ripped out all his hairs, like, all over his body.
Yeah, my hurts.
That's like all your leg hair, that's like all your arm hair, like... You need to watch Idiocracy. Such a funny movie. I've seen Idiocracy. It is great. When they're just watering all the plants with bootleg Mountain Dew, and they're like, well, it has electrolytes. It has what all living things crave. And he's just like, what are electrolytes? And they're like, it's what living beings crave. And they just keep repeating it, and it just loops.
Comedy Central had some really good movies back in the day. I know that wasn't Comedy Central original, but played on Comedy
Yeah, it's
Central.
played on Comedy Central non-stop, just like Step Brothers.
Yeah.
I can't watch Step Brothers anymore. I've seen that movie so many times because they used to play it so often. I'm like, I can't look at that movie again. I'm like, if anyone's like, hey, there's a funny movie, let's watch a movie. And I'm down to watch basically any movie you could possibly imagine. But if someone's like, you know, we should all watch Step Brothers, I'm like, no. No, I can't sit down and watch more Step Brothers. I can't go back. I can't. Also, just thinking about it as a waxing, it really is just a waxing because it's just tar.
Another one down. Just feeding the birds.
Wait. Oh, spooky skull. You think you're gonna get me, but you're just a spooky little skull. You're not gonna get me. I'm too smart for you. Because I'm alive and you're not, you dumb little skull. Come on, Typhon. Come here, boy. Come on. I feel like I should just start talking to all these whenever we get points like this in the game, who are just start talking to them like they're dogs.
To reveal the steps.
Like Clay, Maya, Tanis. What's the dude in the underwear called?
Vaughn.
Vaughn, yeah. Come on, Vaughn.
Little exercise, huh? Good thing I've got the whip. See up top.
We're already up here, Typhon. You're a little slow on that one. I can't watch Step Brothers because of the connotation the kids have given it nowadays. The connotations. What are kids giving the connotation of Step Brothers besides them just being weird? Is there like some new slang thing that kids talk about with Step Brothers that I just don't know?
That's Stream Goliath.
Oh, I killed little Goliath. He's just like Big Goliath, but little.
He's not shooting. He's just kind of standing up.
Oh my God! He just popped like a balloon.
Oh yeah. Jesus. Oh, badass play.
Not anymore. No! Out of my way! What are we doing here? Like, starting up the old machine or something? I forgot what we were doing. Loot skull!
I hope it's a boss battle. I think this is the actual battle against the Calypso chick.
The battle for the universe. The warrior fight.
Maybe.
Oh, Step Bro, help me. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Oh, that one. That doesn't happen in Step Brothers, does it? Ah, dang it. Iron Bear's too heavy to go up the fun air jet.
Go on, give it the key.
It's like Daddy also. That's not because of Step Brothers. Step Brothers had a bunch of really just like cringy moments, but like that's not Step Brothers' fault that the slang fits Step Brothers and Daddy jokes.
The machine nearly has enough power to seal Pandora. Keep going.
Last one, Vault Hunter. This way.
That's just like a weird sex thing that people made up.
This way. Come on.
For some reason. Hello, the sexy grenade.
You're not gonna stop me from
No, it doesn't, but they do just best friends.
What you doing, Starlight? The destroyer's come back for a reason. It's literally each stop.
I don't mind those jokes, you know, like, oh, stepbrother, help me, or it's just like the daddy jokes. But if they're overused, it's just like, alright, they stop being good. You overuse them. They overstayed their welcome. I like that every enemy in this game is made of meaty flesh instead of metal. trying to figure out how much ammo I can actually get Moe's to regenerate all at once right now in my head. I think if I get a class mod, I can get like a 10% regen whenever I hit a crit shot, and then have a base of 5 always with the last perk. But I'm not sure if the last perk has more points I can invest in it to make it better. Alright, they want to go? You want to mess me up? You don't want to just like accept your fate of dying? That's okay. Stupid loot skull, hold still. The Herald. The Herald of the Bolts. You ever notice how cool it is to have the title Herald in your name? Like, not like Herald as in the dude, but it's like the Herald of Doom.
Yeah.
Because it's just a cool word for messenger.
Guess they mean to use both switches together. Old school classic. Right. End of the world. I'll focus.
Ooh, big room. That's how you know what this means. Out of my way, psychos! And funny alien dudes. Are the funny alien dudes also fighting the psychos, or are we just fighting them all?
Probably they're all fighting us. I imagine.
That makes more sense because it makes it fair now. If they're both fighting us.
Yeah. They realize we're the bigger threat.
There's just a bunch of teamers in a battle royale. And cheaters. Oh, Iron Bear's actually about to eat it. I crashed! I can't believe I just crashed! Oh, that's so messed up.
Oh, you crashed? Oh.
Yeah, what happened to you? Are you okay?
I'm still in the mission, yeah.
Alright.
Hey, you've been crashing a lot.
Alright, that was the second time. It's not a lot, but I think there's just like a lot of stuff happening on my screen or something. Or it could be the new router, because we have a new router now, and it's just like...
Oh, man.
We also have to put the new cords in. Like, we have to run it through the floor to get it to the power box, and we haven't done it yet.
Okay, Skag, you're all good.
But I think it's just like one of those things where it's just like a bad night. It's not like my Wi-Fi is dying, because if I crashed, like, fully, like my computer crashed, it would be like, the stream died. And the stream hasn't died, and that's good. Do y'all do the Litra City side quest? Yeah, we did. Also, don't worry, everything that happens saves upon exiting of the game. Alright, hopefully it just puts me in a nice spot in the mission to where I'm just right there next to ya. I'm not right there next to ya. I'm not that far behind. Oh, I hear you shooting. Is there still like a mountain of enemies?
There's a couple heralds.
Oh, you little tink. Ooh, this music getting kind of funky in here. Oh, that's a big machine. Yeah, but we did that like whole side mission with Kilovolt, which was a ton of fun. I like the Kilovolt side quest.
Yeah, kill those chill.
Oh boy. Once you offer the key, better hold on to your keister.
Have my babies type in. What if I was just weird for the rest of like this mission, just telling Typhon to Leon to bear my children? Wouldn't that be weird? Would I make you uncomfortable if I just did that?
On our way.
Why you guys say off-base shit that you tell your viewers not to say, Mike?
Because I don't know. I just feel like I need to like really just mix it up every once in a while.
You're sounding an awful lot like Bobby right now.
Who's Bobby?
Bobby, the one who asks off-base questions.
I always ask off-base questions, but not like that.
Oh wait, there's
Was that like when you used to play Destiny and he was in like the raid group?
No, this is one of your viewers.
Bobby.
From when we played Planet
Oh,
Persona.
that Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was that
he's
one
of your
that was just like, would
moderators.
you rather, you know, be a homo or be a furry? And I'm like, it's kind of a weird question.
Very off-base.
Yeah, that was
No
off-base.
real answer. Oh, that
No,
was
but I'm not gonna do that.
awesome.
I just want to get like a quick little like just like don't do that. You're gross, or like, you know, you razz me a little bit for being icky. Even though I don't like being icky. There's so many streamers that are already icky enough. Ooh.
Barely worth the bullet.
Okay, there's a lot. Alright, time to just... Okay. We gotta interact with the machine. Everything I think about the machine is that stand-up routine with the machine. Whatever his name is, it's like Kurt or something.
Oh, something like that.
TBH, I would rather be gay than a furry. I'm just answering the question. That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, like, though, there's some, like, really weird dudes out there streaming. Do I have to go to Tannis, or does one of us have to go to Tannis?
Oh, she's right here.
The vaults are all connected, but it hasn't activated yet. Pandora is still opening. Maybe it needs a siren's touch. And touch it I shall. As the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing.
She turns to ash immediately.
I understand now.
Yeah, but she'll obtain all the worldly knowledge.
All the worldly knowledge, and then just immediately skull implosion.
Yes!
Yeah, but she'll die happy. That's all she's ever wanted.
I am the conduit!
Pandora's closing!
All right! It's working!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
COV incoming! Ava, keep them off Tannis!
On it.
This is it. You know what to do, killer.
I'm with you, Bob Hunter.
Big bomb! Big bombs!
Troy and I were kids. We'd stare up at the night sky and dream of becoming stars. Brightest in the galaxy.
I keep throwing the big bombs at the rad skag while he's irradiated, and it detonates the bomb immediately. So whenever you're skags on somebody, I just throw the big bomb at it, and it just detonates them.
Oh, nice. Ah,
They seem so small now, or dreams. Not befitting a god. Now I'm gonna devour every last star in the universe, one by
Oh, I got a big old bubble around me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! Alright, just bigger gun. Let's just get a bigger
Oh,
gun.
there was an anointed in there.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, nice. Oh, there's another.
Oh, I heard beeping and I'm like, is Iron Bear already about to die? And I'm like, no, that's just my gun overheating. Man, look at this. She's just putting meat in a meat grinder at this point, honestly. Meat in a meat grinder.
Almost done. She's here. Hang on, Ava. Oh, this for me? Haven't we done this before, Lil? I'm over it.
Hiya, Starlight.
Let me go!
Ah, I let you go once, and see how that turned out?
You scared old man! This is your fault! You
Oh,
kept
this is
us
not gonna
here
end well.
when the universe should have been ours!
I gave you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna
Holding a
take
grenade in
what's
his other
mine.
hand.
Do it, Dad. Do it.
I'm sorry, Starlight.
Or a flash grenade? Or something to do
No,
with
no, that was
sirens?
a real grenade.
Oh.
You ever notice in all these cutscenes we're never in them? Like, we're not even, like, standing off to the side, or it's never our character just getting knocked out, at least. It's just like we just stop existing and just kind of watch it happen.
We were there, we
Just
kicking our
promise me
ass, that's
something.
why.
That's true, too.
Don't be the last Vault Hunters.
We won't.
He's gone.
Pandora's gonna be ripped apart. If Tyreen leaches the Destroyer, that'll be the least of my problems. We have to stop her. Typhon bought us our lives. but
Ooh, I got an
we ran out of
achievement.
last
I am a
chances.
goddess, a glorious female warrior.
We have a shortcut to where Tyreen
That's a weird achievement
This
name.
machine works across interstellar
But makes sense.
space. Must be a way. Yes, I can use the connection to Pandora to form a portal.
Killer, we'd be dead 1,000 times over if it wasn't for you. I've been telling myself I still belonged on the front lines, but the leader needs to know when to stand aside and let a soldier do their job. This is your fight.
It worked!
You ready to go shoot her in the
I can add
face?
time and space to the long list of things I have mastery over.
It's time. The Destroyer is escaping. You ready, Killer?
Just give the order, Commander. I'm ready.
Okay. This ends on Pandora, one way or the other. Head through the portal.
The Destroyer's Rift.
Oh,
It's really weird that we spent the entire first game just rotating around the story of just one vault in Hyperion.
To stop Tyreen.
yeah, and this
Pandora's
one
always been a hellhole.
We open up
At
4 different
least-
vaults. Like,
yeah, at least 4, and probably a few more to go in a late game, I imagine, with having the ability to read symbols and whatnot.
or maybe even DLC vaults, if they're even there, which is really wild.
I got eyes on your fine ass from Sanctuary. Pandora's
Find
carrying a
Tyreen.
real
Oh
one,
geez,
but
we
I ain't
really
letting
are
you
just
knock
like on the
that
final
naked
fight.
bitch alone.
Good, I need that ammo dump.
Trying to think. Too bad they don't give me stats for the weapons. So I could figure out if I want to go with 2 miniguns or 2 rocket pods. I think I'm just gonna keep with my standard. My standard's been working, you know, rocket pod minigun.
Yeah. Clockwork V system.
Oh, that's cool, Baka Templar. I'll be right back. My cat's like, I can't tell if my cat crapped outside the litter box or just like on the floor. I gotta find out. It is horrid what I'm smelling right now.
Ooh.
What are you doing? Did you like crap somewhere and I can't see it? Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue if she crapped like somewhere in the outside the room or not. Or if it's just like her food just like being extra smelly. Alright, so we ready to, you know, do this thing?
Think so.
We got all our bullets. We got all our guns. We're almost maxed. Or like pretty close to it. You want thinking 50's the max. Oh, you getting cheeky on the edge?
Yeah, just looking down in there.
Alright, you ready to drop?
Yeah.
Cutscene!
Finally. Don't expect mercy, superfan.
I've already seen one person try to control the beast, and it didn't end too well for Jack.
Yeah, that's true. We shot him in the face. Or Lilith shot him in the face? Someone shot him in the face.
Ew.
This is... Ew.
Why haven't it just absorbed?
She's literally just a tongue.
Now she's just become a creature.
Oh, I see your shit little health gates.
That down thing. Come here, Skag. Yeah, my Skags get me though. Climb.
Climb up the little
Oh.
spots on her or something.
There, that's your opening. Give her help.
Oh,
let me in there.
Need a little extra gas.
Oh, goddamn! I need to go out of bed again.
Yeah, I'm in Iron Bear, and I'm not getting out of Iron Bear. This is on you. You're clutching up.
There, that's your opening. Give her help.
I hope there's no more health gates, but I have a feeling it's gonna be another health gate.
Yeah, I feel like this has got to have a few different phases, right?
On
Can't
phase
have a
2.
final boss battle have only the one health bar and get drained that thing fast. Although she's already walking like she's about to jump off the edge and die. Unless she's gonna jump down. Oh.
It's okay, we're in
What
Iron
is-
Bear. Iron Bear can just take the brunt of this. I'm confident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just Iron Bear just take the heat. We just sit comfortably in here. My cat says hi.
God.
Hello, other cat.
Goddamn.
God dang it. Yeah, Iron Bear's out of
I
gas.
gotta walk all the way around to the back of it. Well, good thing she just stays like this. What?
Is that it? No, come on, just good. Come on, get back up. Oh, I saw the loot drop. No!
Yeah, what the fuck? Why was this such an easy boss fight? Maybe we need.
They should have let us enable Mayhem 1 for the first playthrough.
Firebird is back.
Firehawk!
Firehawk. Ooh, a skin. I hope the loot didn't like fall off the edge a bunch, because it's pretty close. And I didn't get jack shit from this. What the hell? Why do all the boss fails literally drop nothing, dude?
We've had mini bosses drop more stuff than this. Okay, maybe the vault's like gonna be super awesome. Like maybe there'll be like rows upon rows of chests, and it'll just be like iridium all over.
There'd be like 12 fucking chests going down. Oh,
it's the great vault, you know. It's the best vault.
What do we get here? Divine
opens up new shards of reality where everything is extra super crazy. Enjoy the mayhem.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh,
there is a better looking chest in here.
Okay, okay.
Giving me white items on the final.
They gave me a flak thing. Here, you can have it.
Ooh, white. Cancel. I'm trying to travel.
I'm not trying to travel. I'm trying to travel.
Purple. I'm getting robbed. Nothing.
Did you really get robbed? You didn't get like anything?
I didn't get a single legendary. I just got 2 purples.
Oh.
Damn. But gotta run it all back.
Oh, that's a cool grenade. Also, so we just unlocked mayhem mode.
Very nice. That's a cool grenade.
Yeah, it's just called the epicenter.
Oh, so that's what the epicenter does. I've seen that in some of your diamond chest rolls.
Vault Hunter, you did it! Tyrene's dead! For real this time.
Oh, poor Ava.
She deserves it.
Well, she died and turned to ash. So
Super nega teenage warhead.
You got your powers back. Feels good, right?
I spent so long without them, I'd almost gotten used to it. Not gonna lie, it does feel good.
I like that Mose is a bullet hose of a character, like the Gunzerker.
Yeah.
Or you can make her a bullet hose.
Not entirely. Great Vault is still opening.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's not open?
Pandora apart.
I mean, we actually gotta kill the interdimensional monster that couldn't kill.
Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky.
Must be. That was too underwhelming for a final.
Maybe we got true Vault Hunter mode.
Towards the fire. The sanctuary's yours, Ava. Be ready.
I'm gonna have to mute the game audio because they're gonna play copyrighted songs.
She's saving Pandora.
Oh, she's sacrificing herself.
That could kill her!
She knows. She's the Firehawk.
Oh, there's Brick and Tiny Tina doing a G.
The shot of his butt. We didn't need that close up on it.
Epic.
She's gone.
Damn, they killed off 2. They killed off 2 fucking sirens from the last game. And
Yup.
What the fuck?
This is why people were very upset at this game. Right here. Like, even if you didn't care about Maya or Lilith, you cared about one of them at some point. And they killed them
I
both.
would have rather lost Tanit. Like, she just gained... We just found out she had...
And you get to listen to that wonderful song choice. I can't play it, though, because, YouTube copyright, but you get to enjoy it. Are you enjoying it? Please tell me you're enjoying it.
We should go back up to Sanctuary.
I've skipped.
Oh, dang it. You get to listen to that Girl Is on Fire. Because she was.
Oh.
It's a really good song choice. And they definitely paid a good chunk of money for that song.
It hurts down there.
Does it?
Yes, but it looks like it might be a secret area. Maybe. Where does the river flow from? Nowhere.
Oh, dang it. Alright, back to Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, you got it.
Oh, sorry. Okay, where's the Terramorphous of this game?
Yeah, I don't know, but I want to find it, and I want to shoot it in the face.
I bet Baka
Templar knows where the Terramorphous of 3 is.
Hunter, please bring me the vault key you retrieved from Tyreen.
Maybe Lost Loot has better loot than Tyreen.
You followed my instructions exactly and saved Pandora. All right, Ava wants to talk to you. She's in the
Bunch of blues.
Yeah. At least they made the loot drops better, you know, 4 years later. I had to play through this entire game with nothing but, like, blues and maybe a purple if I was lucky.
Oh, was it really bad before?
It was so bad. That's why I've been, like, hitting them diamond keys so much, because I'm like, it was so bad before. I'm like, it was atrocious.
Damn.
The drop rates was, like, non-existent. Everyone's like, well, you just gotta go up to, like, Mayhem, like, 20. And I'm like, are you high?
Just go up to hardest difficulty. Once you kill one enemy, you should get a good item.
Not even. Not even. And it wasn't like Borderlands 2, where you had hopes to where you ran into a hacker with, like, badass rank Kajillion, and they just, like, ran through everything for you, and you were like, yo, dude, thanks so much.
I guess I was hoping Lilith would be here waiting.
Oh, they have a special chest up here.
Maya, she used to tell me stories about Lilith when the two of them were fighting side by side.
Oh, it's a shack.
I miss them both.
Lilith had her own secrets back here. This chest is of Iridian design, but I have no idea where she might have gotten it. There's no external mechanism on
Yeah,
it.
there's no raid like Terramorphous. There are takedowns.
It's just gonna have her diary.
Watch it all be blues. Oh my god, I was wrong.
This, but that would mean... Nonetheless, there's another matter for us to discuss, Vault Hunter.
Well, it's your lucky day. I got another legendary class mod for you.
Ooh, they explode.
What is this weapon I have? The Unending Magnificence.
Ooh, that's an interesting gun. Fires quick.
After reloading, consumes all terror, creates that. Anointed Gunner. What does this even do? Just give me the Infinity. I love you, Infinity Pistol. But this specific chest causes Gearbox to put a red chest on cooldown. Oh, what? They actually made a cooldown for that red chest that gave out nothing but legendary loot? Oh, that's lame. I hate when devs limit the players like that. Like, the players can either abuse the chest or not abuse it.
What, so you can only pop it once on one person's playthrough a day or some shit like that?
I don't know, something like that. That's what it sounds like.
That's bullshit.
This is why players cheat right here.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't know why our players are cheating so much. And it's like, you made the drop rates abysmal on launch, and then you just... Screw you.
Octopus cannons.
Using my enormous intellect, I have sussed out the purpose of the artifact you discovered inside the vault. It is an advanced Guardian mind core. I've created a neural adapter that will link it up with the ship's fast travel system. Please do so now. The Guardians use that mind core to improve their own combat AI by training in simulations of alternate, more chaotic universes. At least I believe they were simulations. It's unclear, but don't be too concerned. Any paradoxes or reality leaks should either resolve themselves, or we will all be obliterated before we can feel too much pain. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I call it Mayhem Mode. I've integrated it into our onboard fast travel map, so you can use it whenever
We
you
can
feel the
do
call of
up to Mayhem 11
Enjoy.
right now.
Yeah, let's not crank it up to 11 yet. Definitely want to crank it up to 11, but not yet.
So show some respect. Ain't enough heroes in this galaxy. Now go kill the other guys.
Do that thing I like.
I just walked away from Marcus and all I heard was, do that thing I like. Ratched up, find Terry. So I guess we're just kind of like on our own now. We can just do whatever the hell we want. What do you want to do now? DLC? Fight an old boss again?
Just looking at the Mayhem mode modifiers.
Definitely put up to Mayhem 1 though. If you put up to 11 everything in the vending machines and Moxie sends you, we're all Mayhem 10 gear.
Can you use that right off the bat? Or is it like OP rank and you have
I think
to
Mayhem's
start
like
with
OP
Mayhem
rank.
1? I need confirmation on this.
Yeah, is Mayhem like OP
Templar,
rank?
Please.
Don't open the diamond loot room till you go up to like Mayhem 11.
Oh, so we do need to start. Or do we need, could we just crank it to Mayhem 11 now and then...
I don't think we'll be able to kill anything on Mayhem 11 because it's going to have like a trillion.
We'll crank it up and then just hit up the diamond loot room and then crank it back down. But I don't know if that works.
That's a good thought, honestly. Cranking it up just to crank it back down, hitting the diamond loot room. I like that thought. I really like that thought.
I mean, we could try it out, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Oh, I'll start with Mayhem 1.
So will the game notify me if it's on Mayhem 11? Because I see a 1 on the bottom.
Making changes to Mayhem mode outside of 3 will prompt a reload of the current zone. So if I do this...
I opened up the box, but it's not giving any, like, mayhem loot. I mean, like, a lot of this stuff is, like, anointed, but it's not, like, mayhem loot. Like...
Oh. Or... Have you chosen all your stuff yet?
Oh, yeah, I did. I didn't get anything good.
Now try opening it.
Ooh, alright, so Mayhem 11 and Mayhem 10, but it's, no modifiers, and Mayhem 1 to 10. Alright, so Mayhem 11 is basically Mayhem 10, but with all modifiers.
Yeah. I feel clunkier.
Alright, let's put in another diamond key then. Test this bad boy out. I don't see anything on it like, oh my gosh, this is like Mayhem 11. Like how, didn't guns used to have like, oh, this was like OP something? Oh wait, I found the gun for you. The Monarch. I'll grab that for you.
I mean, I've seen a lot more anointed gear for sure.
I want to get that new shield and... Oh yeah. The loot's in here is way better at Mayhem 11. Like, everything is just, like, better. Holy crap. The Mesmer. Transfusion. Merv Hex. Merv. Just Mervs. Merv. Yeah, all the anointed stuff is like way better. So anointed are like the modifiers that make gear better under certain conditions. In Mayhem gear, they do a lot more damage because you're not Mayhem yet. Wait, I don't get it because I'm not Mayhem yet. Let me go back to my own world real quick. I think I gotta like go put it in my game ship.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe it's like, what's it called? You know how, like, to get OP1, you had to, like, go through, like, the challenges? Like that, like, gauntlet, and then you got OP level 1?
Yeah. I got a lot of Iron Bear anointed things.
Anointments are modifiers to gear to make it better under certain conditions. Ooh, spend Guardian tokens. Alright, so... Weapon skins. Alright, so where is this?
Yeah,
Inner Fury.
Guardian tokens now. Fuck yeah. Who joined?
How's the stream?
Ooh, it's going good. We're playing Borderlands and mucking about.
Nice. Yeah, I saw you guys were playing that yesterday. I didn't want to intrude, but now I'm intruding, so...
Oh yeah, you can intrude. You're always
honestly,
welcome to intrude.
We'd prefer if you intrude.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me do something real quick.
Wait, do we not
We
have
just made it to the end of the game, so now we get all this cool stuff.
Ooh. Here, I'll turn on the stream and just mute it, because I'm here.
Fight for your life.
We're like looking through like the special systems now that we unlocked. Increase gun damage by 2% for 1 second with each shot. Hollow point, killing an enemy with a crit causes an explosion around them.
Oh,
Slam.
elemental damage. I'm definitely going with that one.
It's Nick's birthday.
Is it? I didn't know. Wait, is
Yeah.
it now? Like, it just changed? Like, today
Yeah,
is the
20
day?
minutes ago. I just got home, though, so I threw it in there. Just so you guys should know.
Yeah, that is...
I forgot it last year. His sneaks up on you because it's close to Thanksgiving.
We'll just prime it and I'll send it when I wake up tomorrow. because I feel like it looks too suspicious.
Right
They all
after?
say
Yeah, right after, like, right at, like, 12.
Like, oh yeah, it's really like you didn't know. Even though it is the case. No, I
For
get
me,
it.
I just don't hold much importance with birthdays personally, but
No, yeah, it's just one of those things.
I think we should just run to one of the DLC areas, Craig, and just start killing stuff.
yeah, we can
Get some
Let's
levels.
do the handsome jackpot. That one said that people said that was a good one.
I'm
do all
gonna make
this
something
once.
to eat real quick. I will be right back.
Ooh, that midnight stuff, midnight snack. That's it.
That thing's certainly
All right,
looks
I'm loading into your game, but it's like loading forever, which makes me slightly concerned. Oh, I lost network connection.
to steal ammo.
Right, so there's behind the scenes. What if I hit play? So, re-experience the campaign with a tougher enemy, better loot, and even more levels to gain. Enemies will scale to the group leader and are considered more powerful.
It's like New Game Plus?
Yeah, true Vault Hunter mode with New Game Plus. We just finished normal. We kind of whipped the crap out of the final boss, and we were like, come on, there has to be a phase 2. There has to be, and there wasn't, and we were just, like, kind of disappointed. Honestly, like, it was such a one-sided fight. It was literally me and Craig inside a robot. We hosed it down, waited for the health gate to be over, hosed it down again, and then just, like, it was just over.
Yeah, I feel like Borderlands is one of those games. There's so many guns where if you get a good, I don't know, good
If
combination,
you just, like, set up.
anything is easy. True Vault Hunter mode doesn't do anything according to Baka Templar Gaming.
Not in this game? Oh, that's stupid. I'm still gonna run through it, though. Alright, so... Are you in a game? Because it won't let me join you.
I am.
Why
In
can't I
normal mode
join
with
them?
Mayhem on,
Oh my god.
they are the same. Only use True Vault Hunter mode if you want to play the main game again.
I guess that makes sense, I guess. In normal mode with Mayhem, they were just like the same, only...
If that's the case,
Yeah.
we could probably skip the True Vault Hunter mode, because I don't feel like replaying it all again. That's what we're doing with Andrew.
So when I joined, you just finished the game?
Yeah, like, we were just, like, sorting
shit.
through, like, what is all this, like, cool stuff we got at the end, and, like, what do we have to gain, and, like, what do we do now? We're just kind of just, like, reorientating.
I have a new opportunity for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
Oh, that's not too shabby. We'll keep that.
Oh, I go to Tannis and do that whole talk to where she explains to me what Mayhem levels are now.
You know, I'm since I'm not playing this, I just want to like talk to Baka Templar Gaming. Like, I want to know more about him or her.
He's been
Presumably
very
a him. Let's be honest
Have
here.
a look at that crystal, will
No, it
you?
could be a her.
True Vault Hunter mode.
Yes.
I almost said
have
a
a
bad word.
Is this a poor attempt at
Oops.
flirtation, or have you
And
gone
normal
blind?
mode are the same when you
got a
when you have Mayhem.
rocket launcher you might want, Mike.
I could go for some Digby
Gives you
vermouth.
more cooldown
favorite
after you
album.
exit bear, and it's got a lot of damage.
There we go. Borderlands science
This is Maya
interact with the
Bialik,
machine.
actor, PhD scientist, researcher, and your favorite person. Today, I'm here to talk to you about video games and science. And
What
how
did
we
I
can
just
grab
click
both
on?
by their necks and make them kiss, consensually. Long story short, by playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world
Trying to think of
scientific
something
research.
I can ask Baka Templar Gaming.
Buy
I guess I'll just call him
boosters.
Baka.
Play.
What's a? I guess he likes Borderlands. What do people who like Borderlands tend to like?
If you ever wish to
Blood,
get
guns,
good
loot,
and return
and
to this
killing.
cabinet
Guns,
in an
yeah.
effort to beat my top score, please
Yeah, looting.
I doubt he owns any guns though in real life.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
I don't think most of Mike's watchers are even from this country.
No, yeah, I'm also wondering that because of the time zones.
Time
I'm
zones
a
are
whatever
fine.
you want to call me. I'm a guy, but my best friend calls me fat ass. My father calls me spud, and my ex calls me a piece of shit.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you know, actually no, I can't really relate to that one, but I can see that. Baka Temple. Well, I'm looking at his other chats. He doesn't seem like a.
All right, social. I don't know why I can
Piece of
invite
shit.
you.
I
I
mean, you're
think
here.
like to my game. Where did I go from? Oh, there's Mayhem.
He's not a child though, given that he's
Oh, yeah,
swearing
definitely
a lot.
not.
Unless he, well, I guess that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
I like
that don't
other
mean
things. I don't have a gun right now,
nothing
but I do own a 44 and a 22 Magnum at the age of 8. Oh, he did own it. What happened to those guns? Why at 8? Why do you own one at 8 but not now? A 22 isn't even a gun though. So
Sorry,
you had
Mike,
one gun.
Sorting through my inventory right now.
Mike, do you consider a 22 a gun? I guess it is on a technical
I feel like I
level.
need to see a picture. If it's like a really small round, maybe it's like an extra zesty BB gun.
You
but,
basically,
like,
if you want to kill somebody with it, you have to like throw a jab while shooting them in the head, and maybe that'll work. You have to like punch them in the face with it while shooting, like at Ruby. Maybe that'll do some damage.
all right, Mayhem 1 just like increases their like all the enemies' health by like 100%.
Double or nothing. Do the maximum mayhem level.
No, I'm not.
Wait, why not? Why not?
I don't
You
want
already
to
beat the
because I'm
game.
a
You might as
weenie.
well.
I'm a soft boy. Okay, is that
change
what
it-
you want me
can
to
you change it
say? I'm
back if you
soft.
That's what
do
my
that?
world's set to right now. It's a max mayhem level. Mike's like, nah.
Nah.
I'm 25 currently, and because my stepfather took him with him when he went to jail after beating and getting getting my mother hooked on drugs. God damn. Alright, well, you're at least our age. I'm 26. That's all I'm gonna take away from that. God damn. Because, yeah.
That's a lot to unpack.
Mike, this is the kind of broken person that you attract because you yourself are a broken person. I feel like.
Nuh-uh.
To your streams.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join your.
Yeah, it won't let me join your world for some reason.
Oh, it's because I'm disconnected from online for some
26
reason.
in May. Yeah, you're right there with us. Huh. Usually I'm used to like 8-year-olds in this chat, so it's kind of refreshing. I had a feeling based on.
It's
your
based
messages
on
that
the
you're a
game.
little
If I'm
older.
doing like Battle Royale, it's normally like 12-year-olds. If I'm doing a game like Borderlands, it's normally an older audience because they haven't had a game in like 5 years. And the only thing people play now are PvP games. Like PvE has died in like gaming, like hard.
PvP or PvE?
PvE, like PvE games, they're just I don't see any marketing for any PvE game that isn't like a story-based like Spider-Man game.
Baka said, no, I'm just broken because my family doesn't like me. This guy is broken because he is funny.
Oh.
Say, you got that.
That's a compliment, right?
Right?
I take
Yeah,
it. I
that
take
sounds
any
like it.
compliment I can get, even if they're backhand ones.
This guy is broken because he's funny.
You ever think about it? Like, I think about this, like, sometimes on stream when I bring it up, but it's like, imagine being, like, as popular of a streamer as Queso, and you have, like, so many people watching, but, like, the caveat is they're all telling you how fat and heavy you are, but at the same time, you are making a stupid amount of money while doing it.
Oh, I would take that deal all day.
You would take that deal, it's just people being
yeah,
like,
well,
yo,
who
like,
wouldn't?
they'll
Like,
they'll find one physical imperfection, and they'll just hammer at you at it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That happens in real life, and I don't get paid for it.
I feel like Queso makes like $10 a fat joke though. Like, there's no way that has to be like the real number.
Especially because, like, I don't know, like, it seems to not affect him. Like, maybe, I don't know personally, obviously, but...
Have you
seems like,
reconnected to the online yet, Craig?
People like him. Yeah, family issues are the worst, though.
Might just have to.
My
reset
girlfriend has
game
bad
real
family
quick.
issues. Yeah, PvE games are not that big because they use DEI. This is another type of person you attract, Mike. Not that it's a bad thing.
What, DEI? What's DEI?
The people who hate DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion. It's all the woke stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
PvE
with
games
like
are not
woke
that big
stuff.
because they
I
use
hate when it's
DEI,
like
and we get games
overly
that
like
would
pointed
end
out,
with,
like with
art
neon
and Dragon
signs and like a
Age Guard. My
gajillion
girlfriend
arrows
just finished
pointing
that.
at it.
Dragon Age Guard. Wait, we're talking over each other. What'd you say?
Oh, I said I don't mind all the woke stuff. I hate it when they want to like point it out a gajillion times over.
Yeah.
And it's just like they're just like hitting you over the head with it. It's like Borderlands 3, they did it right. They were like, yo, this is Hammerlock and this is Jacobs. And then it's like you're just kind of playing and it's like, yeah, that's my life partner right there. And I'm like, yo, that's kind of cool. They didn't draw attention to it. They're not sitting there like, oh, I love you or I love you too. And then they just like stick their tongues down each other's throats. No, they're just like, yeah, we're in a relationship. Yeah. We like each other. And we also hunt monsters in the swamps.
Situation.
I saw a massive multiplayer game that's PvE based that we could do.
I don't hate it. I just hate like
when it's preachy, like trash.
Yeah, that was because I watched Kelly play Dragon Age a lot over the past couple weeks. Tosh is the character he's talking about in chat for Dragon Age.
Is that the one where it's like
non-binary?
Really...
Yeah.
I don't mind either non-binary
I like
either.
Tosh as a character though. She seems cool. They just, the writers, they don't make characters who happen to be gay. They make gay people who happen to be characters. That's such a great way of wording it. That is spot on.
I literally say that all the time. I swear, you heard me say that, Dave, like a few times already.
Really?
I've said that to you so many times, it's stupid, to where I'm like, whenever we're talking about Ruby, I'm like, they don't make characters that are gay. They make characters that are like, it's like, whenever you meet a person and they're like, if you shake their hands and look in their eyes and they're like, hello, I'm gay, I'm like, I'm out. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, I don't want it in my books. I don't want it in my movies. I don't want it in reality. I'm like, the first thing, if you tell me about any person, character, or anyone you ever met in your life that's fictional or real, is their sexual orientation or like their preferred like life partner, like, I'm like, okay, that's like a little weird. But I'm like, and then it's like, okay, I'm like, I can still like get along with this person, and then they like want to hit you over the head, and they're like, their personality is set to either like gay or like some non-binary, and then like that's their personality. I'm like, that is not a personality. That is not a character. That is like, you are not a real person. You are basically an NPC that is poorly written.
Yeah. No, that's he worded it very succinctly, which is good. But yeah, no, we've talked about the idea before, obviously, but yeah, they don't make characters who happen to be gay. They make gay people who happen to be characters.
Let's go to Jack. Where's that poster?
That's like over by Moxie's, I think, right?
Do you ever play an entire game or watch an entire movie and then it's like, oh, he was gay?
I literally, I met this dude, and I'm still friends with him online. Like, literally, it was like one of those situations to where we were next to each other for 3 weeks, and then it's like we were playing Magic the Gathering, and then he was like, yeah, I'm gay, and I'm like, that's cool, that's neat. I'm like, and then we just kept going, and that was it. It wasn't, and I'm like, he was a cool dude, and he was great, and he even like, he brought some books, and I'm like, yo, can I read that book? And he's like, yeah, sure, and he's like, and we just started talking about the book, and then just like, it was just one of those things I just learned about him. And it was literally like a 5-second tidbit in our like 3 weeks of conversations that we've had. And I'm like, and that was good. Yeah, and that's like how it should be, I think. It's just like,
it's weird to lead with like, I don't know, it's weird to lead with that. So.
It's okay to lead with it though. It's if you lean into it continuously too.
The preachy stuff is bad. Baldur's Gate is very gay and not straight, but doesn't preach. I would argue that Baldur's Gate is I guess it's as straight as it is gay. The thing about Baldur's Gate is like, you could do whatever the fuck you want. It's very open world, so I don't think they push one thing or another necessarily, but
yeah, they don't. I don't think Baldur's Gate preaches at all.
I don't know if he's probably not being serious. I'm a pansexual Asian. Being gay shouldn't be your whole personality.
I feel like if you're a pansexual Asian, I feel like that may be interesting enough,
What if you're a pansexual Asian, but your name was Pan? Like Pan?
Oh, yeah, okay. Honestly, at that point, you're like a face McShooty in Borderlands 2. I'm like, you get the pass.
Yeah.
That reminds me of a joke the Masons love to tell me that confused ever living crap out of me the first few times I heard it.
What was it?
And it just goes, how long is a Chinaman?
That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it.
No. Yeah, how long is a Chinaman? It's a statement, it's not a question.
How long is a Chinaman?
Yeah, how long is a Chinaman? How long
Oh,
Is it giant?
I see. H-A-O.
Oh, that's like his name.
L-O-H. Yeah, his name. That's like the sentence. I mean, no, it's not similar, but it reminded me of 90% of German shepherds are dogs.
Yeah.
Because
What are the
there are
other
people
90,
in Germany
like
who are
wolves?
shepherds. I'm being serious, although my name is Logan, and my friend is named Tiger. Oh, he is actually. Wait. Oh, he was being serious. Pansexual Asian. See, my friend's legal American name is Tiger. That's pretty cool. Why didn't you get it? Well, Logan's not a bad name either, but how the fuck? You can choose a name.
We all know it.
Tiger's cooler. Tiger might be too. You know, at first I was like, Tiger's a cool name, but that might be like too.
All the time. There's wars, there's poor.
I wouldn't want to be called Tiger.
Galaxy to burn it all down.
If it ain't 100%,
That's why I built my
yeah, it's 50. I mean, because you can fuck every woman as a dude, but then you can fuck every dude as a dude. Like in Baldur's Gate. I really like Baldur's Gate, so I'll defend it a bit. But...
I'm trying to enjoy Handsome Jack and his handsome face. Are you also enjoying Handsome Jack and his handsome face?
He's wearing a mask.
No. That's the surgery because he's terribly scarred underneath.
Yeah, but he's handsome though. I couldn't choose my name. He's older than me by 2 years.
His mask is essentially people getting the Turkish dentures these days. You could tell this difference in color. He's too pale, it's too woody.
Yeah, it doesn't match. That's like rule 1 of makeup, is you have to like match it to your skin tone.
I think it's because it's new skin versus his old skin that's still on his face.
But you know what? He's got hair. And really, at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
He does have a good head of hair. I mean, like, look at that. It swooshes and floops. And it's got volume too.
But he left some
that's a
things
big deal.
behind.
Volume's hard to get with
want
hair.
That casino. Ready to bring down the house, sugar?
My oven's been preheating. I'll be right back.
I hope we actually get like loaded from this and it's not like disappointing like GTA 5 Heist.
No, it's not gonna be like GTA because it's gonna be Handsome Jack telling jokes probably through like a Robo Jack or something, and then
Yeah,
we
but
get to shoot
like,
robots.
I want actual millions of dollars from the set.
I got a relic that gives me 100% extra money when I pick it up. I'm
That's
so
pretty
ready to pick up all the money in the world.
Shit, I should have grabbed the cheddar grenades.
I'll keep Sanctuary away.
It's okay, we're gonna run through this
We all
again.
become permanent guests. Jack's idea of a good customer was one that couldn't leave.
Jack sure sounds like a total
We will
wank.
see if Mayhem 1 is easy, I'll crank it up, and if 2 is easy, we'll crank it up again, and we'll just find the sweet spot of difficulty and loot rain.
He left scars on all of us. This place went on lockdown when Handsome Jack met the business end of a vault hunter 7 years ago. Who knows what's been happening inside?
Wait, he died, so the casino just went on lockdown? So whoever was in here just got locked in?
Probably.
Jack here. Welcome to the Handsome Jackpot. Who's ready to give me their money?
I am!
Hey, we got a new jump. I mean customer.
Oh, hello?
Whatever,
Hello.
you're already here. You gotta
I
spin the wheel
accidentally
to
plugged my
get
headphones,
in,
so I have to like
dum-dum.
turn them back up. Hold on. Alright, 7 minutes, my pizza will be reheated again.
I will say, Dave, if you want to... Actually, it's not on sale anymore. But I'm like, if there's a day and you're like, you know what, I want to go through a Borderlands game, I'm there.
I've had this day like 4 different times for all
Yeah.
the games, and I only ever get 20 minutes into each game. I don't know what it is about Borderlands where I just can't get
That's what
into
I
it
get with
too much.
Assassin's Creed. Wait, you just get to punch the machines?
And they give you money.
Oh, I miss murder bots.
Luckily, I have a crucifix.
I got a gun that shoots all the bullets. Not some of the bullets, all
I got
the
so
bullets.
much movement speed now from the modifier. I love it.
Oh, the loader bots.
I love
Well,
the
they
loader
kinda-
bots.
they
You know
look
what's great?
oh, they're Mark
Because
II.
Craig got the DLC, he has a loader bot companion, so we just have a mini loader bot follow us.
Oh, I
around.
love that. Oh, Loaderbot in Tales from the Borderlands is my favorite.
Put him
character of all
on.
time.
He's a bull loader right now.
You know what I think, Dave?
Yeah,
Maybe
well-
you just didn't like Borderlands and 2 enough, so maybe 3 might be your game. 'Cause I know some Borderlands fans are like, I love 1, but I just can't with 2.
Well, I've heard the opposite. I've heard 2 is just better than 1. It's just more powerful.
It is, but like there's some fans that are like, I just like 1 better.
I played 1. That was probably the one I played the most. I played 2. I played the pre-sequel.
The pre-sequel's not good. I'm gonna say it. It's not good. The gunplay's good. It's not good.
I played as Claptrap. I remember.
Claptrap's good. I played as him too.
I just didn't.
You
I
didn't
don't know
jive with
any
it.
of the games. I just didn't.
Maybe it's like the people you play with too. Like maybe it's like Lethal Company
Maybe.
too, because I'm like, I know when I played Borderlands with like different people on Xbox, I'm like I had more or less fun depending who I was playing with.
Yeah, I've just played with all kinds. I've even
Like,
played
I
alone.
actually
I don't know.
played some of these machines.
I just can't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just maybe something with the. I don't know. I can't really explain why I don't like it. But
Is it
pre-sequel is
loot,
BL2,
the
but in
progression,
space. Yeah.
the skill trees are confusing?
No, I don't think so. It's just maybe it's
jokes?
just I don't know.
The jokes are like kind of funny, but they're not funny enough to make you die.
No, no. I like the personality of the game. I like how it looks. I like how it plays. I like I like a lot about it. I just for some reason I don't know. I just can't get into it.
Yeah, have you made a bandit explode, like just reduced him to atoms?
I have.
Are you looking at my screen? Because look, this is the little loader bot. He has it out now. And look, it shoots fireworks when you pet it.
It's behind on my.
Well, it's gonna show up, and it's gonna be wonderful. And he's a little man, and I love him, and he's my favorite.
Oh, there he is. He's just walked into frame on the stream. Oh. Loader bot. Tales from the fireworks. Tales from the Borderlands loader bot is the best character ever.
I haven't played Tales of the Borderlands because I didn't see it as like an official Borderlands game, and I'm like, I'm not messing around with it. And then I'm like, oh great, they did a bunch of cool stuff in Tales of the Borderlands, I just didn't know it.
I don't like Lethal Company because outside it's
Yeah,
too
your
bright,
bear with
inside
the
it's too
movement
dark.
speed thing is a little much. You're so fast.
Yeah,
Lethal
honestly, the
Company-
speed. This wasn't a thing when I played Mayhem. This is like new with the Mayhem modifiers. Remember Mayhem just being like more loot, harder stuff.
Modifiers make it more fun.
Yeah, this is getting kind of goofy.
And we can play with all modifiers.
Yeah, but it makes them tougher. Alright, after this gunfight, I'm gonna crank it up to another modifier because I'm still just like tearing through them.
I wonder if there's a Lethal Company mod that makes the outside darker and the inside brighter.
That would sound so cancerous.
I mean, it is dark in there. Maybe it's just like how the game looks. Because my problem with Lethal Company is that it's too foggy at all times. Like, there's just a constant fog. I kind of wish that didn't exist.
Oh, I applied Mayhem 2. And I guess it resets us whenever I crank up the Mayhem.
Doesn't appear to be working, but you can
Put
follow
it
the
up to
tracks to the
10.
main strip.
I'm just gonna inch up. We just inching right now.
Much money.
Open slot machines. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. How do I get more tokens, like, of the special? Because I know this game, I know it's not challenges. Isn't it just, like, XP based or some crap like that?
Not too sure, because I feel like we should have had a bunch of tokens lined up as soon as we unlocked it from.
Yeah, but we only got
beating
one, which
challenges.
sucks.
Yeah.
I prefer to play content warning over lethal because of the brightness issues, and they're pretty much the same game. Yeah, maybe it's just on a matter of principle, because content warning did look very fun, but it's just like, I hate when a game is a clear just rip-off of a game that just came out. I don't know, there's something like
Yeah, I don't like that
principle
either.
about
Like,
that.
it's literally a blatant ripoff. And I remember someone was like, yo, buy this game, it's just like Lethal Company. It's like, I'm not dropping more money on a game.
It's just a trend. Yeah, I don't know, there's something I
on
don't
a
like
fad
about that,
game
even though
when
it's
I already
probably better.
have the other fad game it was based off of.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Five Nights and all the spin-offs that Five Nights had. Some of those were good though, but it's just like, Jesus. It's like...
I could win. Oh, dang it. There was a chest, and you have to play blackjack to get something good. And I lost.
Oh, shit.
I went for the hit, and I went over by 1.
22, oh my god. Oh, nice, there legit is blackjack.
I felt good at 15, you know? I'm like 15, I'm like, I can maybe, I'm like 15's pushing it a little bit. If it was 14, I feel like a lot more comfortable hitting it, but I'm like, I didn't want to stay at 15, because I could easily lose at 15. What did you find?
A chest.
And my lost loot will pick it up.
They don't have to play blackjack. Side quest.
What did you find?
There's still a guy alive in here. Goddamn.
Oh, let me go put him out of his misery. I'm coming. I'm coming to shoot him in the head.
No, he just gave me a side quest.
Name's Alan. Friends call me All In Alan.
All In Alan.
Back in Lady Luck's good graces, and I'll make you freaking rich. So, you in? I am all in, Alan.
Keep winning weapons.
Yes!
See
I love
that,
it.
baby? I'm sure it's gonna pay out soon, but not with my luck. Like they say,
Where's Alan?
Lady Luck ain't smiling
there
on
he
you.
is.
You better get her attention. You know the Wild Deuces? Nearby gambling gang, real professionals. Their leader, Bruce the Deuce, is a buddy of mine. When he was
Bruce
down
the
on his luck,
Deuce?
I lent him my lucky
I love
jabber.
these names so
Time
much.
to get it back.
They gotta have code names when they're in here.
I don't think they're even code names. I think these are their legit names.
They've been stuck in here for so long that they believe that it's... Oh, we can win Iridium from these slot machines. That's interesting.
But y'all should totally buy Duck Game. It's worth $13. Adult Swim game about killing. No, we have Duck Game.
We have Duck
You have
Game.
it,
I don't
but
like it.
It plays horribly. I'm sorry.
No, okay. Duck Game, I will back Duck Game even though I played it for like 10 minutes. The gameplay did seem very smooth. It's just nobody else did it, so that didn't.
I tried it. I'm like, I literally like gave it like a few chances. I looked up some videos. I'm like, am I just doing this wrong? And I'm like, I just.
It's funny though that he mentioned the game that we all have because it was gifted to us.
Deuces claim they had the luckiest trinkets in the casino. I'm talking
It was like $2.
I'm talking a silver skag. Might as well grab
Yeah, Duck Game. I like there's a quack button. That's what I like about it. Quack whenever you want.
I was a big shot, a high roller, comped everything. VIP access to the executive lounge, cash out the
Oh yeah, I can tear through these guys.
When you gamble in this casino, it's for keeps.
It's a fun game that no one plays. Yeah, and the problem with a fun game that nobody plays is that it's not fun because nobody plays it. Because like that's the only way you can have it.
That's load res.
I'm resing you because I'm great.
I'm looking at the loader. So loader.
No, I'm doing it. He can't. He can't take this from me. I love this action skill of just having a robot I can jump inside and just eviscerate my enemies. I wonder how many of these fun bandits I have to slay. Unless if it's unlimited. What if it's unlimited bodies? Oh, that one exploded. Was he a loot? Oh, he was a little loot buddy.
I play it with my friends. We will just drink, call each other on Discord, and kill each other on Duck Game on Friday. Yeah, everyone, like that's a good friend group game.
Yeah, that really
Our
is.
friend group game like that is Uno, I think. Where we all just like work shit
I
on each
wish
other.
we had a more broad.
I wish I could play more Uno, but they hate letting me play Uno for some reason.
Uno, yeah, Ubisoft doing that is shitty. Uno, I would argue, is a brawler game. In some ways.
In a
We also play
sense.
Skur, which is basically an indie zombie game. Skur?
Oh,
SK?
Skur Ritual, yeah.
Yeah, it's like zombies. Remember when we were talking about there was like a Call of Duty like standalone game kind of, where it's just like round-based Call of Duty zombies. I streamed it like a few times, and everyone that was like, I'm not really too into it. I'm like, that's okay. I'm gonna play Scourge Ritual when I get more subscribers then.
If you know C Dogva, they got him to voice in it, which is cool. I don't know who that is. See?
I don't know who C Dog Kid is either. You know what's nice about you
hopefully
reading
I'm saying
everything
that
out
right.
loud, Dave? I don't have to read it, so I can play and just listen to you read it out loud.
I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm eating pizza. I got a salt potato pizza with bacon on it.
$1 I found in the toilet?
Delicious.
And a few
And I'm
friggin'
just reading chat
friends.
and watching the
All
Borderlands.
yours.
Recovering from my trip still. I recovered from my trip. I got back on,
Don't mind the smell.
well, technically
That's the
Thursday. It was right at
sweet
midnight.
bouquet of luck, baby.
And I just fucking came back from the airport because I had to pick up my mom. And
It
my
says
brother.
take money. Do we take the money already?
Lucky Charms.
Oh, this thing fires a cannonball. Yo.
Wait, what did we get?
No, I'm just looking at what I...
C Dog VA is a YouTuber, an anime YouTuber.
Oh yeah, here's that weapon I said you should use.
Okay, it's time. I'm gonna go.
You have to activate the
Lady Luck, shine
thing.
on me tonight.
Here's a weapon I think you
No, this can't be happening. What have I done?
just because of the anointed effect.
I got tattoos.
Mike, if I type in a chat message, does it like help the algorithm?
Yeah, the
There's more
algorithm
chat
would be like,
activity?
yo, it's like your viewers were really active at that point. There's a whole chart for that too.
Oh shit. Okay, let me.
I don't
type
really
in
look at that
this
chart because I'm like, it doesn't really hold much relevance for me because the most I have is like a really good day, like everything's like maintaining fine. It's like I'll have 70 viewers on a really good day with like a peak of like 11.
Alright, I put it a chat in so that you get more chatters.
Go to his place and get that damn Jabberfoot back.
We're gaming the system here. You gotta start doing more shorts.
Yeah, I will say though, like I do like I've had like troubles in the past, and I've talked about this earlier today, to where I'm like, I've had viewers start talking about other YouTubers, and then people are like, yo, send me a video for that other YouTuber, and then it's like they just disappear forever, and I'm like,
damn.
Yeah, so I'm like, as a channel rule, I basically, and it's like a bunch of other streamers too, like on Twitch.
No self-promotion.
And everyone, it's just like, I try not to. Like, obviously this is like a normal conversation, but as soon as people start like recommending videos to each other, I'm like, alright, this has to stop. Like, I'm not a general Discord chat.
Yeah, it's tough because you want.
And it's like I want to be a cool dude, but at the same time, I'm like, I literally have 500 subscribers, and like, and people were doing this when I was at 52, and I did lose like a lot of viewers, and it was like one of those things where I'm like, these weren't like normal viewers. Like I literally like lost somebody that had mod because somebody else was talking about this one dude, and then the one dude like saw him and he's like, you want to be a mod for my channel? It's just like, and then I lost him, and I'm like, wow. I'm like, I literally have 75 subscribers. I'm like, and you're literally just poaching from me, from my like 2 viewers that I have reoccurring.
I play and like a lot of games, although I know. Oh, I watch stuff more than playing games. I won't recommend any videos. Oh my god, any other videos other than you, because I know how hard you do.
Yeah, it's.
Thank you
for understanding. And I tell people this too, and it's like I don't want to do it to be like a jerk and be like, oh my god, you guys, it's like I'm like, yo, like earlier when I was talking about Queso, I'm like, we can start talking about Queso, and it's like, you know, like another dude, it's like, yeah, another dude's like Queso, they just make fun of him, he just gets cash, and I'm like, that's like a fine like segue, but like just like. Or like when you were like, yo, the voice actor was in this game and he's like a YouTuber, like I'm fine with that comment, but it's like, yo, he has a bunch of videos and they're all cool. I'm like that's where I'm like that's where the
promotion
line
ends
is.
things, yeah.
Where it's like, alright, people start talking about videos, and it's like I'm not talking about videos at all.
Baka tried to be a YouTuber a decade ago. Cousin. I think everyone tried it sometime.
Everyone tries it, and I feel like a lot of people try it, and they're like, oh my god, I didn't get famous within a year, or it's like they didn't get like any traction, and then they just like dropped it, to where I'm like, I feel like you don't do it to like be famous or get money. You really don't.
Well, what's nice is like, you play video games anyways. So
yeah, I play all these video games
normally,
normally, and I'm like, I just want to stream and talk to people who like these video games, like you, Baka, who's like, you like Borderlands, and you came here because you like Borderlands, and we get to talk about Borderlands, like, all night, or, like, any other random stuff. Like, we talked about, like, promotion till failure the other night, too, when we were killing, all those chimps on that spaceship. I'm like, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I just got a thing just called Make It Rain.
Plus, I like looking back at VODs, like when we play Lethal Company and stuff. It's like,
yeah,
because I like seeing your perspective on things. Because I know mine, and I can clip stuff. But I'm like, what is Mike doing here? Most of the time, it's just you standing out of mine.
What just killed me?
The barrel radiation.
I'm dying. Oh, look at that leg. Collect golden Boolean's foot.
I got a date with Lady Luck, and I'm bringing my candle.
I like this entire quest is us just killing other crazy peoples in this casino that got locked down because we shot Jack in the face in the last game. And we're just killing other factions for their good luck charms.
I like Borderlands, but YouTube recommended you. I'm trying to join your streams whenever I see him.
Yeah.
He's a supporter.
He's a supporter! Thank you. I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Even if you can only drop in for like a minute, it's like, yo, it's 1 a.m., you're tired, and you're like, yo, I'm going to sleep, but like, hello and goodbye, and I'm like, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, no,
I appreciate that.
Always good to see. I'm always, because I know you personally, so that's how I know this stream exists. I'm curious what people who get this recommended to them are watching to have it recommended to them. Because it's funny, like, I was saying it earlier, like, oh my god, you attract these type of people who are mentally ill, anti-woke, like...
I'm not even, like, anti-woke, I'm like...
it's just like, what are they watching to have this also pull up?
The only reason I hate anti-woke so much is, like, because literally throughout my entire life, it's, like, me existing, and then people are like, you're so racist, you're so this. I'm like, I wasn't even doing anything, I was looking at my phone, and then you all just pointed at me and said, racist!
And she just kissed me on the friggin' mouth.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm eating.
And I'm like, and it's just one of those life lessons I learned too. It's like, you can't please everyone, and it's just like, besides you can't please everyone, I also learned you can't please everyone, but it is possible for everyone to hate your guts. Very easily.
You don't want to please everybody, though.
Yeah.
You're doing something wrong. Because the more people you have in your streams, it will boost it and recommend your streams to more. Yeah, well, okay, but... There's probably so many small gaming streams on YouTube. I just don't know, like...
I have a lot of, what's it called, though? Like, viewers that do stick around. Like, I had a Mario Odyssey stream yesterday, and I had 5 people stick around for 4 hours. The entire thing, from start to finish. And I think that's why it's pushing me out a little bit more, because these, like, few people, like, it's a few people, but they're giving me, like, hours upon hours of watch hours on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, I had this one person in Discord, and he's in a completely different time zone. I think he's in, like, Puerto Rico or something. Like, that time zone, whatever that is. But,
that's pretty close to our time zone,
he was like, I feel sad, no one. I didn't get you as my #1 for my most watched on my YouTube, like, flashbacks or, like, hits for the year, and I'm like, you're only #2, and I'm like, I'm just happy I'm on that list for you, honest to God. And he's like, no, you need to be #1.
God damn.
And I'm like, I really appreciate that. Like, honestly, that made me really happy. And I'm like, I really, like... And he doesn't come to every stream. He's like, yo, he pops in, and then it's like, if I'm playing, like, one of his favorite games, he's like, yo, I love this game, and then we just talk. Or he's like, yo, I made this really cool drawing. I'm just gonna put it in the art section of your Discord, and I'm like, let me see it. And he's really freaking good, and I like to talk about it, and we just talk about, like, just doing art, and I'm like, how do you do it?
Yeah, because you also
like,
do art, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny how it just knows who to recommend to watch.
And I had,
they're all similar to you.
What's it called? This other dude who's from, like, when I did Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Generations, and I was just doing Sonic, like, for, like, a week or 2. And now he's just, like, in the Discord. He doesn't come to streams, but he's in the Discord, and he talks, and he's like, yo, I made this cool Sonic drawing, and I'm like, that's cool. That's really good. I remember when I used to draw, like, Mario and Sonic and, like, all that stuff when I was, like, younger, and I'm like, that's what it's about right there, and I'm like, it's just good entertainment, and it's just one of those things where I'm like, I want people to be like, I want to be that one content creator where it's like, yo, I really like you, but I think I could do your profile pic better, and I'm like, yo, do it. Do it 100%. Draw a better profile pic than me. Or, like, thumbnail. No one sent me a profile pic yet, and I've had, like, 5 people say they'll do it, and I'm like, go to the Discord, post it anywhere. Let me know when you're doing it, or, like, just send it to me randomly, I'll see it. Whether it's in a comment or, like, any other random source. But
read box of messages.
I went on a little rant
DEI
there.
is funny because I'm most left winger in my family. I'm more left than Bernie Sanders. See,
I'm not even...
the thing about that is, I don't think it's necessarily a political issue. You just like good writing.
It's not. Yeah, that's not even a political take.
Like,
you just like good writing.
You just like good writing. It's not like that's true. It is a political thing.
It's like I don't like the Calypso twins in this game because
doesn't have to do anything.
They're
with
just not
economy.
written well. I mean, like they're written well as characters. They just got done dirty by the story a little bit.
I'm more of a coder than an artist. I mean, everything's an art.
Yeah, I also got a lot of people too that were like, "Yo, I'm a coder," and they do all this stuff too. I do want to do a Baldur's Gate 3 streams where I'm like, I just chill on Baldur's Gate 3, and then people like, but you have to be like kind of invested in like the person that's playing Baldur's Gate 3 to watch a Baldur's Gate stream.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one to stream.
And there's channels that only do it too.
I believe that, yeah, because it's a very popular game.
And it's a really long game too. Like you could easily do like streams for Baldur's Gate of just like one playthrough for a month and a half, and have them run for like 7 hours a day. Like how long did it take us to go through Baldur's Gate?
It took us 100 hours,
like,
and we rushed through the end of it completely. Like we didn't see much of Act 3 because we were just trying to get it done.
Yeah, and
but
we even
like
killed Astarion because why not?
Yeah, and that took out a huge chunk of the story throughout the entire thing too. And it was still 100 hours. It's like a minimum 100-hour game. If you really want to immerse yourself in it, it's like 300 or 400 hours. It's crazy. And if you join at hour like 60, you already don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
And then it just gets worse. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's a tough stream. The only way you could stream Baldur's Gate is if we did like a fun theme to it.
Yeah, we did like a fun twist, like the idea of just making them all look like past presidents.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh my god, they're all wearing like Handsome Jack's faces.
Sugar, I'll be forward with you. This heist, it's personal. Jack and I were an item.
I'm happy to be back home though. Oh my god.
Jack even
I should play a game.
When did you get back?
He turned out to be a psychopath.
I got back on.
And calling the
It
breakup
was
messy?
technically Thursday. It was at midnight. It was Wednesday
my
night.
designs to build this place, and taking it back is my way of scratching
So I've been back for a little bit, but I haven't been in this Discord in like over a week.
Didn't mean to spook you with that text Monday. I didn't realize Nick was
No, yeah, it's fine.
doing
Nick. I didn't really expect him to
there's a
because
fast
it was like
travel.
8 feedings. So I was like, if there's like a relief pitcher that can come in at some point. But no, he did it all.
I was
So-
gonna like do it too, and I was going home about feeding your cats, but I'm like, every time
know,
I am,
yeah.
I'm like, Nick just does it, so I'm like,
figure
I thought for sure he would
mind.
because he has work. Yeah, I thought for sure he would have
Wouldn't
bought like
mind
a day off.
stopping by on the way home and then stopping at Hyde's on my way home after
Mhm.
that.
I like shooting all these dudes in the head. I know it's like a simple thing, but it's just like, there's something
I like
nice.
shooting these dudes in the head.
Shooting these dudes in the head is therapeutic. Honestly, like how people put slurs in Call of Duties, I like mass murder in Borderlands.
My standard to length of games is Skyrim and RuneScape. That is long.
That is so long. And
That
RuneScape
is
is just like an online MMO, isn't it? So it doesn't even end.
How long should a campaign be for a normal game? Just every average game. 10 hours?
I don't think it's even about like the campaign. I think it's more about the post game. Honestly, like to me, I'm like, if the campaign's short but the post game is like eternal.
That's fine, yeah.
Like they have like a bunch of fun challenge modes. They have like a bunch of like boss rushes, challenge arenas, difficulty tweaks. Like Halo has, they have the skulls to make it better, or like to make it harder.
No, I like that too. Or like new game plus stuff, like kind of what you're doing now.
Oh, legendary dropped? Oh, thank you.
Or like a ton of DLCs or like seasonal events, where it's like every Halloween they're gonna add something or like some new boss, and you can come back and enjoy it. That's what
I
I'm
guess it
more
depends on
about,
the game,
honestly. Like, obviously, like you want a decent campaign and enough to be like that was a good campaign. But it's all about that post game because I played too many games to where I'm like the campaign was absolutely phenomenal, and then to get to the post game and to realize there's nothing left. You climb to the top of Everest, and there's nothing.
Yeah. No, yeah, you do need a bit of a reward at the end that you can read.
And it's like you have like the big boss sword too. It's like you just killed the final boss, you got the final upgrade. It's like, sweet, what am I gonna use it on? Nothing. There's nothing left.
That's kind of how it felt with Baldur's Gate. I wish there was like a new game thing, or like a post-game thing for Baldur's Gate, because then you're at your strongest and the game ends.
I like the DLC for the Handsome Jackpot because most of Borderlands 3 is bandits. And it's just you just killing cultists. But it's nice to have the robots. Itchy Palms Pillager. That is such a wacky name.
Fight for your life. God, all Borderlands with all the text popping up is so like it keeps your attention. Like, ooh, big flashing numbers.
I really do like the damage
like
numbers above the head, so you can kind of like keep track of what you got. I'm gonna start hurling grenades because sometimes I forget I have grenades. Honest to God. There's some games where I'm like, I never forget I have grenades and I'm throwing them non-stop, or I'm like, I forget they exist at all.
The original player of RuneScape created a new game and skills go up to 500 instead of 99. Never played RuneScape, but obviously I've heard about it. 500, that's like literally 5 times longer. I remember RuneScape being a long game too. This guy likes long games.
Yeah, I like the long games too, but like, there comes a point where I want to find the big bad and I don't want to rip his spine out his backside and watch that body just kind of fumble on the ground. Like Borderlands 3, I definitely want to run the main story just to get all the endgame stuff, and then run through the story more leisurely on the next go around.
Help! I'm trapped! I've got all the time in the world, Timbo.
I'm not trying to think what games I like. And how long their campaigns are. I mean, no, I don't really like... Maybe I just don't like many games with campaigns in it.
How many games do you play with campaigns?
I don't really. I'm thinking about it. I have a bunch of oddities. I've got Doki Doki Literature Club as a good game.
Maybe you don't like campaigns. Maybe you're like, you don't like running through the story of Borderlands, but the post games where you're just killing bosses and just slaying stuff.
No, because that feels like Warframe, and I liked Warframe, the gameplay, but I just couldn't get into it because there's nothing, there's no like
story
depth to it. It's like a mile high, but like an inch like deep. I don't know how else to explain it.
Warframe, I will say, its customization and like everything in it is very deep, and the lore does go crazy.
But you just don't get anything out of it though. There's no like, there's no like good substance to it. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't get anything out of playing Warframe.
Yeah, I don't either anymore. I played it like so much that I'm like, I'd like to go back to it occasionally, have a little power trip, and then it's just like, yeah, I'm done. But like, I don't feel it.
Yeah, no, Doki Doki, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have like a campaign. It's just an experience kind of game. Like Undertale, that's a good experience type game. Getting over it, I really like too. It's similar with that, only up and chain together. Like, I like experiences like that where you are the character in it. Because there's no character that you're being. You are the person playing it because you're playing on a blank slate of a character.
Kind of like
so that's you and you're going through that experience. I like that a lot more. Maybe that's what it is. I don't like playing as characters. I like being the character. Experience.
Yes! Timothy Lawrence, not handsome Jack.
Jack, not at all.
Warframe has more story than Destiny. Like Stay in the Parents, that's a good one too. You're just like a blank slate character and you get to kind of do things as you want to. And the story happens to you. Like, Getting Over It is such a great example because you go through a character arc as a person, as your human. Like, you learn to persevere and you overcome like if you have like an anger issue or like a temper thing, you like develop as a person playing the game. I don't feel that with things like Warframe or like
you can't self-impose on the character.
I want to be able to grow as a person playing a game. Like Undertale is very much like that too, with the genocide or pacifist kind of thing.
Would be crazy
like,
enough to come here.
Yeah, Stanley Parable is another great example. I really like Stanley Parable. Doki Doki, like you feel yourself change as a person as opposed to watching a character develop. You're developing. That's exactly what it is. That's,
but you know
see,
what? Maybe we
Baka,
can help each other out.
he gets it.
This away.
Getting it over it is a mood. I started speedrunning getting over it. I have a sub 4. That's my best time. It was like 3 minutes something. That's why you should play Monster Hunter. See, I don't know anything about Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter is absolutely amazing. Dave, I will tell you right now, we are getting the Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. Like, you can join me, Andrew.
God damn. They're coming out in February.
You already had the pre-orders, so
you know what's
might
nice?
well.
Mike, what I was thinking, because the football season will end in February, and we played Baldur's Gate on Sundays when the games would be. No, we don't have to do another Baldur's Gate playthrough, but we could play another game like Monster Hunter if it comes out around that time.
Yeah, it comes out, what's the month after January?
February, yeah, that's when it comes out.
I don't know months. I can't, I try so hard. Like, I look at the calendar and I try remembering it, and it's like, I know April comes after May, I know the holiday seasons now. I'm like I physically could not understand months. Like, they didn't make sense to me, and it's just like, imagine a bunch of people said there was a bunch of 12 made-up words, and they signified stages of the year, and it's just like, I get the stages of the year part, but I'm like, these made-up gobbledygook words, like February, like, I'm like, October, November, December were the only ones I knew, because I'm like, that's pumpkin turkey Christmas tree.
Yeah, we also never use the words other than in conversation, because if you write it down, it's like 2 instead of February. Like if you're writing down a date on something.
That's like, I'm like, yo, after Blitzclaw, there's Blitlorbs.
He runs a casino now.
That's what months are like to me. It's like, it's gibberish.
To beat it. I don't see. I'd have to look at Monster Hunter because
I'll tell you this right now. You go out, you kill monsters, you have fun with your friends, you talk about your friends, and then there's like a plot of like, oh Hunter, the Elder Beast, it's awakened. You have to like help us. And it's like, okay, we'll help you with that thing. And it's like, oh, help, you have to survey this area. And then, like, a big monster show up. And it's like, yo, that's, like, a species from, like, somewhere. It's invasive. You have to take care of it. And then you kill it. And then it's like, all right, good job, Hunter. You killed the monster. Okay, now we got a new monster for you to hunt. And then you do that. And then it goes to, like, then you get Hunter rank. And then you keep going. And the game gets harder and harder to the point to where it's, like, Dark Souls a little bit. And it's a little bit unfair. But then you learn. You get better. You learn patterns. And if you're playing with friends, it's even better because you can coordinate gear, loot, loadout, positionings. You know, like if you're like, yo, I'm using like the sword and shield. It's like, all right, you're just. Oh my God, is that lottery machine walking?
Holy shit! They have mimics in the Handsome Jack Casino.
They have loader bots, casinos, machines.
Oh my God! Look at the. That's amazing.
I love him. But basically, yeah, you just progress through the ranks, and it's kind of like, I don't want to say how you would approach Rocket League, but it's like, yo, what do you want to hunt? We'll hunt this because I want to get this accessory. Or there'll be like sometimes an event, if they permit it, and it's like, yo, let's do the event and just kill the monster. And you just find your favorite weapon, you beat up on your weapon, and then you just talk whatever you want to talk about with your friends.
It kind of sounds like Deep Rock Galactic a little bit.
It sounds like Deep Rock Galactic to where it's like, it's the same stuff, but it gets harder. But there's enough versatility in the monsters and in their behaviors to remain interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Unlike Deep Rock, because I'm like you to where I'm like, Deep Rock is cool, but I'm like, there's like 3 different things. Andrew can explain it much better because literally, he would spend like, it would be like us when we were 8, he'd go home, grab the DS, and then like, he was up there all night. Grinding out everything on all the DS Monster Hunter games, and he was like an absolute monster. Like, he just knows. Like, you know when I'm like, I have a Rocket League question, and I'm like, Dave, what's that Rocket League thing? And you're like, you just know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him with Monster Hunter. He just knows.
Oh, it's like him with Smite too.
Yeah, he just knows.
See, maybe that turns me off a little bit to it because I don't want to study a book.
You don't study it. You
game.
grab your favorite weapon and you go hit stuff. You can get a big hammer and just give stuff a concussion.
That's always the annoying thing about
I
Smite.
literally have a lance that is also a gun, and it's just called the gun lance, and I'm like, this is all I need to know. This right here, this is real. And it's like, it has all like the elements and all that other junk, and I'm like, I don't need that other junk.
No, I like Smite. It's fine as a game. I would never play it alone.
That's valid.
It's
that
Yeah.
is completely valid.
Yeah,
I can't even argue there.
I just don't
just
wanna,
do it
like-
out of
We
the
don't even play it
hatred for
alone.
myself.
Yeah. Like for me to play a game alone, it has to be a pretty special game. Like, I'm very.
Monster
like,
Hunter, if
I-
you want a story that you can imprint on, it's Monster Hunter, 100%.
Ooh,
Like,
chest
their
back.
whole new angle of this one is like, yo, there used to be an ancient civilization, and they disappeared because of some reason, like, I don't know, probably some more, like, over-hunting.
Hey, Mike. Do you have a weapon on your bear called a V-35 grenade launcher?
Yes.
I just got a pistol that, while Iron Bear is active, your grenade launcher does 200% damage.
That's good, but I use the missile pod because the grenade launcher launches like 30 feet, and then that's it. And if I have to aim
I'm saying
up,
200% is 3 times damage.
The
Just so
story
you
of
know.
Monster Hunter is Hunter Monster being a monster go slay it. yeah, it seems very.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a game loop, but it's like it's a more enjoyable game loop. Like, you get kind of sucked into it. Like, I got sucked into like hunting this one monster for like a week and a half straight because I just enjoy it. It was like a dragon that was just called Valhazak, and he was just like a rotting dragon, and he was really cool. And I'm like, I just want his loot, and I just kind of like killing him. Like, you'll find a monster, and you're like, yo, this monster's so me. And I definitely say
Maybe
look
that's
up some
like
gameplay.
going
look
full
up some
circle.
old
Maybe that's why I
games.
didn't get into Borderlands because it's not. I don't know. I just didn't connect with the story at all.
Well, you get to make your own character.
No, yeah. It's funny because I knew this about myself, but I never really articulated it. It's like I looked at my list of games, and it's like none of these games have a protagonist in them or a campaign. They're just the closest one is Undertale with your character there, but even then, that's like a blank slate character.
Try Undermine. You might enjoy that.
No,
as
just
a,
pick up any Legend of Zelda
roguelike.
game that isn't Breath of the Wild or what's it called? Because Link is literally designed to be a blank slate.
And also, and there's that, but it has to have. I never really found the gameplay for Zelda enticing.
Solving puzzles, that's like half of Undertale.
I don't really like puzzle games. Yeah, I don't really like puzzle games.
But
Which is funny 'cause
Papyrus
I'm a
made
big
you
chess
solve all
player.
those puzzles in Undertale.
Were there puzzles in Undertale? I mean,
Yeah, there are
other than,
puzzles
like,
in Undertale.
Other than like Papyrus's like goof shenanigans.
Yeah, there was the one in the lava zone too that you had to solve.
I only did a genocide run though, so maybe.
Oh
maybe
yeah,
my
the
run is a little
pacifist
different.
has so many puzzles.
Yeah, okay, I never did a pacifist or even a neutral. I only did a genocide.
The pacifist run's the best run.
Nah, I watched it, but I just wanted to see.
It makes
maybe
you feel
maybe-
so good on the inside.
I need a bit of sadism too, because I don't like a game. I hate games that are just easy. You churn through it and you don't earn it. I hate that. I need to,
Pacifist
like,
isn't easy.
I need a challenge. That's why I was so drawn to Chain Together. I was like, I need something to push against me. I don't want to just burn
Then
time
Monster
by just
Hunter
turning
then.
through a
Monster
game.
Hunter will kick your ass.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is a bit of a pain.
Tedior? Are they even still a
It's
thing?
like
Yeah,
Dark
also the whole
Souls.
pacifist run.
I
has a
will
lot
say,
of
no matter
puzzles
what
to
game you
learn.
play, you will never find a perfect game. You will never find like one that has it all for you.
No, I know, and I don't expect that, but it has to have. It's like a triangle basically, and it has to have 2 points on the triangle. It doesn't have to have all three, but if it has like, because I'll play a game that like Smite's a good example. I'll only play it with people because it's a fun multiplayer game, but it's just like, if it wasn't a multiplayer game, it, like,
You wouldn't play it.
would never play, no interest whatsoever in it.
Yeah, that's how I feel with Monster Hunter because I'm like, I don't want to play it by myself. I played it by myself. I'm like, it's not as fun. I'd rather play it with Andrew or like a crew or a squad.
Yeah, like the 3 points on the triangle are like friends play it, fun gameplay and like, I guess a story kind of thing. Even though it's not necessarily the story, it's just it has to have two of those points though. Story, multiplayer, story, good game. Or multiplayer gameplay. I don't know. It's gotta have two. There's technically a story, but it's more of an experience game. Yeah, I don't know the difference between like a story game and an experience game. I've never even heard the term experience game. Did we just? I don't know if we just came up with that, but it's. I like experience games a lot. Like even Ruby, I'm a big fan of Ruby, but when Ruby Arrow fell,
I have so much audio going through. I have Dave, I have two Jacks talking, and Moxie. There is literally a shitstorm of audio. I'm not telling you to shut up, but I'm like trying to like watch this one like little exchange.
You should try the.
I forgot I have the stream muted. I can't hear it.
You should try the roguelike game called Celeste, Dave. I think you actually.
Oh my gosh, Celeste, Dave. You will literally, we will lose you for 2 weeks. I played Celeste on stream, and I literally was screaming at some of this hardcore stuff, but it had such a like tight end moral that wasn't like super obvious, and it was just like, and it was just a blank slate character. Honest to God, Dave, wishlist Celeste right now.
Oh, but maybe if I get into that tower, she'll trust me again.
I'll add it.
So what are we freaking waiting for?
It looks
yeah,
so
it kind of
stupid.
reminded me of. Well, I guess it's a little bit different, but Limbo was another game that I really enjoyed. Limbo and Inside. So it was another like blank protagonist type game.
Or if you really just want to challenge yourself, you could play Jump King, another big streamer game.
Yeah, hard games are fun.
It looks insanely difficult, and if you fuck up, you fall all the way to the bottom.
I like how it's got all my favorite tags. Psychological horror, difficult, precision platformer.
It really does.
It's scarred many a streamer.
Oh, I'm a sucker for fucking hard platformers.
Oh, you're gonna be screaming. There's so many like split second. You saw me playing it too. You dropped in when I was playing Celeste one day, and you're like, "Yo, you gonna play it?" I'm like, "Yeah." I just gotta get through this platforming part.
I remember that looked hard too, because you were doing like. I remember it looked hard.
It was hard.
Slime Rancher is a good experience game. It's single player and chill. I have a big problem with single player games too. Single player games have to be short if I'm gonna play them. Like,
it's not exactly short, and it's got a lot of puzzles.
I've already got this problem. Okay, I've got a problem in that I have too many people I want to hang out with. I don't do anything alone because I just don't. I'd rather not do anything alone. It's like it's either you guys or Kelly or Nick and Biscotti or my family. There's like 4. And plus
yeah,
my family
you're
is like
never
my dad
alone,
and then my
so
mom's
you're
side.
always just.
The single player games.
I will say, yeah, I'm gonna get lost in Marvel Rivals for 2 weeks, and then people are gonna figure out all the cheeseball stuff, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, time to chill on Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, that's how it goes. 2 weeks. We'll just get back into Minecraft.
Because I played the alpha and I had it for 2 weeks, and then because of all the Twitch drops, all the like toxic people started getting it. Like all the like the chill people were like, yo, like they were keeping an eye out for it, and then like once they did the alpha, like a bunch of streamers start doing it, and everyone learned about its existence, and then all the freaking Overwatch players started tweaking. They're like, I want to play, and I remember seeing like so many like shorts on like my TikTok, my YouTube, people making videos being like, this is, it's like I'm playing Overwatch because I can't play Marvel Rivals.
Oh, that's how you know.
And I'm like, and then it was like the last few days, it was me and Nick playing Marvel Rivals, and it was literally everyone just being so toxic. They were like, switch, counterpick, switch, counterpick, and I'm like, bro, you don't know counterpicks. It's an alpha. There are no counterpicks. There's no meta. This game isn't even launched yet.
Reminiscent of current Overwatch.
Yeah.
Also, God Eater is something you need to experience. I don't know what God Eater is.
I don't know what God Eater is either.
The game I play when I want to both cool down and hate on devs. I play Dark and Light. Is that God Eater? Is that the way you're describing? Oh, it's similar to Warframe, it says. Not a good song. My game taste is weird though, because I like pain and I like uniqueness.
I will say though,
just
Dave,
added
like,
siege weapons.
whenever I recommend a game, and I'm like, I'm such a big advocate for this, I'm like, I will never, ever, ever recommend a game and be like, I will always play that game if I like Craig. I'm like, anytime Craig wants to get back into Wizard with a gun, I'm ready to go be a Wizard with a gun. Like, I am
That
so,
sounds
like,
like your kinda
incredibly
game.
locked in because I'm like, I don't recommend games that I'm like, I won't play with you, or I'm like, I'm not like 100% sure that I'm like, there's some facet of this game you would like. If I thought Monster Hunter wasn't, like, oh, another rigged mimic machine. I love you, but you got to die. If there's not a game I think you wouldn't enjoy and someone's like recommending it to you, I'm like, you wouldn't like it. I'm like, they're recommending it to you because they like it, but they don't understand you and your taste, I think, and I'm like, I don't think you would like it.
Yeah. I just, that's a bit, I need
And I'm like,
uniqueness.
I've been burned by too many people being like, oh yeah, I'll play the game, and it's like they play it once and then they're gone, and I'm like, I freaking hate that. I'm like, I absolutely despise that. Like, I got Phasmophobia, played it once, never played it again.
Yeah,
Because
I have a few
you need
games like
people.
that.
He murdered all of them. The tower gives Pretty Boy access
And
to the
the
casino
ditch the
security,
robot.
but he wants my winning hand so he can have complete control.
What's up with the robot, though? What's wrong with him?
Nothing's wrong. I just got a pupper that's purple now.
How's Goofy doing? How's his paw?
He's
Still
fine.
cranky? Good. Big dog.
Big dog.
Big puppy.
Big rocky.
Speaking of dumb games like that, two of my favorite games are my friend Pedro. It's a pseudo bullet hell game to protect your banana friend Pedro. The other is Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. What the fuck?
I've seen Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, and I'm like, I don't... There's some games where I'm like, I really don't want to judge based on the graphics, but I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I really just got, I'm like, I can't get into it.
My friend Pedro is a violent ballet about friendship, imagination, and struggle to obliterate anyone in his path at the behest of a sentient banana. Holy fuck. This looks like a meme. Both of those, like,
I've only seen thumbnails of my friend Pedro, so I have no clue
oh my
what it's
god,
actually
it looks
about.
so fun. Those sound like two meme games.
They really are. There's no way they're not like meme games. Hey! Stop eating that!
Basically the Matrix on every drug imaginable. See, I like...
What are you doing?
Turnip Boy Commits Tax. Let me actually look for it. Is this a game I've heard of? And I'm like, oh, that's funny. It's tax evasion meme. Because, like, I feel like that was a meme.
This has literally never happened. Quinn is quite literally attacking a rapper. Hey!
Oh,
give me a moment.
Quinn. She's an old lady.
She thinks she's contributing to the household by attacking that rapper. How cute.
Play as an adorable yet troublemaker.
Alright, so I figured out why she was attacking a rapper. There was like a piece of melted cheese because Andrew came down, my brother, and he had like a Bacon King from McDonald's, and there was a bit of melted cheese on the edge of the wrapper, and she doesn't care about anything. Like, I tried feeding my cat French fries, I tried feeding my cat potato chips, and she won't eat them. And I'm like, why are you eating a wrapper? I can't feed you actual human food, but you want to eat a wrapper?
It's funny because Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion doesn't commit tax evasion.
I
Oh, I
am
didn't know
not-
that.
I am not disappointed for each of these $500 for a good time. What's in this one? Another midget twerking.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, was that Moist Hands Hans?
Moist Hand.
Moist Hand Hans? I saw that name for a split second. You know what's crazy? I could have gotten Turnip Boy for free, and then I didn't, because I'm like, I don't think I'd ever play it.
You always say to get games for free.
I know, but like at some points, I'm like, there's a game, and I'm like, I don't think I'd ever, like, no matter how bored I am, would ever in a million years, there's no possible alternate reality to where I would touch that game.
Yeah, no, I have the same logic. What's that one game I still have downloaded?
I mean, like, I'll touch a game if it has like good ratings, and like, I'm like, if it's like you in Borderlands, it's like, it's got good ratings and it was free, and you're like, if you never played it in your life before, you're like, you know what, it's free, I'll get it, I'll try it. If it's not good, you just uninstall and not play it again.
Yeah. Free on Epic a lot. Everything's free on Epic a lot.
Yeah, they have monthly. Oh yeah, baby!
God, the freaking gamma tree is kind of busted with the damage buffs.
This DLC's peak.
At the moment I am indisposed. Pretty boy thugs.
The loader bot.
Is it different every time?
Yeah, there's different dancers.
That's still a midget.
Oh yeah. He's working it though.
Still a midget.
This one's suspicious.
I have the handsome tester. That's all the games that I've played. Plus one. Its name.
I feel good at Mayhem
Down
2
to
for
fuck
now.
loader bot. I did not see that. Oh my god.
You didn't see the loader bot dancing sexy
No,
on
I saw the
screen?
loader bot dancing. I didn't know it was called GTF loader.
They have so many funny names, like, for all the different types of loader bots. It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, I like this.
God, it's almost 2 a.m. already.
It's like fast, fast. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it was like midnight, like when we were slaying the boss. Oh, I see you, Mimic.
I'd prefer not to do another 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely wrap this up soon. Dave, we were literally up till 4 a.m. last night, like just playing
That's
Borderlands because
crazy.
we got sucked in hard.
That's like with the beginning of Minecraft.
It really was, where it's like you start a new Minecraft server and it's just like, wait, what time is it?
You're vibing.
And it's like we were just vibing, and then suddenly it was just like 4 a.m.
I need to find a shop to sell shit at. God damn. Just there's so much lootables.
It is the casino, so there's nothing but money, loot, and all around.
I get to fly down to Florida in January. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if you're in a cold area, but I'd love to fly down to somewhere warm. I just came back from Dallas, Texas, and it was like 70 and sunny the whole time, and then I get back home.
Now it's November. And
It's just like, yeah, 30s, 40s, and it was like
it's about to snow.
Yeah. Craig already got a bit of snow, apparently.
Yeah,
Wow.
like just.
I guess you're on the hill.
Had like 4 inches though.
Oh my god.
If it weren't for the rain that same morning, like it would have just been there on my car.
He's in Colorado.
I like the cold, but I hate the snow. Where's the nice dry colds? Basic.
Yeah, being someplace cold but without the snow, I think is impossible.
Wisconsin.
I can make this jump. We can do this.
I don't know about Wisconsin.
Colorado. I would never think to move to Colorado.
I hear a lot of good things about Colorado nonstop.
I do too, yeah.
Maybe Idaho, even though it's super flat, there's a lot of cool things around Idaho.
Yeah. The snow
Like
is
Yellowstone's like fucking right there.
Yeah, you're a big nature guy.
Yeah.
You like a huge nature.
I like, I've come to realize I'm a big rock hound. I really love rocks.
That's the one. Now deliver it to Pretty Boy Thugs, if you please.
I've been meaning to get a rock tumbler, but I stole a piece. I illegally took a piece of obsidian from Yellowstone.
Oh, nice.
Everyone
I'm
does.
sure they won't need it.
Shine, yeah. There's a nice big chunk.
I swear
in the
everyone
ground.
steals from the parks, and everyone's like, "Oh, I didn't take anything from the parks." It's like, yeah, you did.
What is fellow crime? So don't blow
How
it
do they
up
know
with
they
this
you
one
didn't
video.
bring that piece of obsidian in because it's your favorite piece to the park?
Move to Idaho for cheaper potatoes. Yeah, is that where all the potatoes are come from?
Oh,
Fucking
thank
Idaho.
God. I've been really worried about potato prices lately.
I know, me too. Inflation's a bitch. My fucking McDonald's order went up like $6 suddenly. I don't know why.
Yeah, McDonald's has to learn its frickin' place. They're supposed to be cheap, bad, and fast. Not expensive, cheap, and disgusting.
Expensive, cheap, and disgusting. Yeah, no,
And they don't even make up with it for serving sizes either. It's like, oh, yeah,
No.
we're still gonna, like, give you, like, a crappy little thing.
You know where that money's going, right? It's going to the employees. Because you're getting 15, 16
You mean the minimum wage employee? That one?
Yeah. 15, 16. Because they used to get, like, back when I was, like, 2016, wasn't that long ago, when I was working at Walmart, it was like 9 an hour. But now it's all like 15, 16 an hour, which is like almost double. Of course it's going to get more expensive. That's why. But, you know.
Course, I don't think stimulus checks helped at all either.
I think it made everything worse. That's what caused all the inflation.
Yeah.
But, you know, you got to do what you got to do in a pandemic.
Does that say Foxy?
Kind of lose-lose situation.
Foxy's? Oh my god.
It's just that business owners don't realize that we're pretty much getting paid about the same as our parents, even though the number looks bigger. Like, fucking, my father said he would make, like, I think $8 back in the day as a laborer, which was big money, I guess, per hourly at that point.
Yeah, it just depends on the cost of it.
But the thing is, like, all the old owners now see the big number would be like, oh, you're getting paid pretty well for what you're doing. In reality, it's like, no, I'm getting paid like the same amount for shitty work that you're expecting more out of me.
Yeah, Baca said no, the corporations can afford to pay more. They absolutely can afford to pay more, but they won't do it, because why would they? Because I'm gonna pay as much as I do for McDonald's. Fuck. You're getting paid on average less than on parents. Yeah, probably per, like, in terms of purchasing power.
It really
But
just
the
comes
shit
down
you
to
can buy these
purchasing
days
power,
is way better than the
honestly.
shit you could buy back then. Our technology nowadays is nuts. So there's that. Economy stuff is difficult. Privileged position, so I can I can like it better than most people.
I enjoy that I'm like kind of at the point of Borderlands though, to where I'm like I can like have these like conversations and just mindlessly murder and eat my way through a pile of bandits.
Oh no. Okay, this is a cutscene.
Our parents could afford to save and buy housing with only 30% on average. We're only 30% on average of their income.
Yeah, I've
yeah,
seen
the
all
housing,
the
the housing
statistics.
thing is tricky.
Yeah, because it
it
varies
always
from
goes
place
up
to
in
place
value.
though too.
Houses just always go up in value. Land.
Yeah, real estate.
It's always houses, education, and healthcare. That shit rises up so fast, so quickly. Whereas rent and mortgage today, yeah, no,
Timothy says you can help
everyone
us
needs
get
a
to Jack's
roommate these
tower.
days, basically.
He
I like
also says you
Kelly would
shouldn't
probably
set
be
me
living
on
at home if
fire.
she didn't have me. We don't
Does he
even
now?
like I'll pay all the bills too. I don't even split rent with her or anything.
Consumed by
I pay
ants and
everything.
demons.
And it's like
The prisoner
fucking
of Musk. That's right.
like there's no shop for somebody who's a greenhouse worker to live on her own, like with the job that she has, even if she works full time, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
my sisters found that the hard way.
Yeah, it's just
She's
we went
moving
up and
back into.
yeah.
Well, look great.
They got
You know
done
what? You know
being
what'll
with, like,
piss
a
you off
gajillion
too?
roommates.
Is boomers. Obviously, they own a lot of the houses
And I
because
look forward to seeing how much
that's just
fire
how
is
it is.
involved if you help us.
I learned that like 33% of all houses that are owned just have one person in them, and it's just one like 60-year-old person.
Yeah.
Like one 60 or 70-year-old person, because their family has all grown up and moved out, and they like lost their spouse or something. So it's like a 3 or 4 bedroom, 2 bathroom house that's really nice, and it's just one person living in it because they bought it forever ago, and now they're just. But then you got us like younger people like packed 3 or 4 in an apartment, splitting the rent. You just gotta. It's I don't know how you fix that.
I love mayhem levels. I haven't got a chance to talk about it, but like I love that I'm getting bonus XP and all this awesome extra stuff now that the game's over.
I won that blackjack game, but I didn't get nothing good from it.
What did you hit?
Prior to
21?
2020, it was 600 to 800 during 2020.
I got a gun.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, you could probably claim.
You know, Baka Templar Gaming just put a funny stat. There are 150,000 homeless people and 5 million empty homes. Where we live is number 2 in the country for having the homeless people to vacant homes ratio. It's like for every homeless person, there's like 110 vacant homes around where we live.
I don't want to be like that guy that's like, oh, I think the government should step in and like kind of like put a cap on prices for houses. Because it's like obviously open market, and if it's like you do that, that's like kind of a bad thing. But it's like honestly, like at this point, it's like something's gonna break. It's either people are gonna like, someone's gonna do another Killdozer, okay?
Yeah, I just think
someone's gonna kill Dozer, okay?
I honestly don't think it's that bad. Obviously, it's like worse than our parent situation, but it's still doable. The problem is
it's doable by a minority though. Like,
I think people don't know enough about finance. I can say this about
yeah, but we're talking about the average person. The average person doesn't know much about finance. Like,
yeah, but if they understood it, they maybe would have a better shot of having a house one day. Like, if they. The amount of like bad habits and bad decisions I see people making, like Craig, I don't want to call you out in particular, but when you were investing your retirement account, you wanted to put it in like something conservative for bonds, and I'm like, that is not a good idea. That is not a good decision at all. Like, it sounds good on like a mental level, but it's just not. It's a very poor decision to make, and it's like these kinds of decisions I see a lot of people make every day about everything that they do. It's like you don't understand anything about, like, it's not taught in school. Just basic finance is just not taught about anything. And then you'll get a bunch of people who hate capitalism, and it's like you don't even understand anything about it. Like,
yeah, you gotta like go to school to really like understand it, to like fully comprehend it.
I even have 5 years of experience in finance at this point. There's still shit I'm learning. It's just it's too much to learn for the average person, and then they don't understand.
The average person should just have like bare minimal. Like, I feel like they should have like be able to have enough money to like, you know, if they made like a bad decision, it's like, okay, it's like I can make that up, you know. Pinch here. You know what I find, and it's like actually amazing, that the average person doesn't know how to budget.
No, that's what I'm saying. They don't
not even like, you know, like big purchases or anything. It's like they can't be like, okay, so it's like I'm making $3,000, and it's like, okay, I'm paying $1,000 for rent. Okay, so I have $2,000. That's $2,000 I have every month. It's like, well, you have to eat. And it's like, okay, I don't know. Let's just say $400. It's like, okay. It's like, well, I still have $1,600. It's like, well, you gotta pay for your phone. You gotta pay for utilities. You gotta pay for, you know, gas. You gotta do car payments, car insurance.
Here's the thing, people don't even look at this.
And then saving for your savings, you know, in case something happens with your car, home, or health. So it's like the real number you have is like less than what you actually think it is. But it's like most people, I'm like, even I have relatives and they're like, they don't understand this, and I'm like, I don't have like a lot of money myself, you guys know, but I'm not going to get into it on stream because I'm trying to stay anonymous and not telegraph like how old I am or how young I am.
Yeah, no.
But it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm in a position where I'm like, even I know this, and it's just like, how do you not know this? And you're like older than me and like in a better position than me, and I'm doing this better than you, and I don't even have like an actual income.
People, it's much easier to fuck it up when you actually have money. So maybe that's why, but people just don't look at it though. From what I've learned, they don't want to look at it. It's like when your check engine light comes on, it's like, I'm just gonna ignore it.
You have to look at it. You have to.
No.
Or it's gonna eat away at the back of your brain, and then you wake up at like 3 a.m. and you're just screaming.
Yeah, and
Nah,
yeah.
I'm really good at ignoring that feeling.
No, I'm not good at it at all.
Just
Like,
don't
I'd
look at
rather
it. It makes you
claw
feel
out my
bad.
eyelids.
It's like when you look at, it's like when you get a paperback in school and it has like an F on it and you don't even look at it. You just put it away. You're like, I don't want to see it. Like, that's exactly how people do it. They overspend on credit cards. They don't know how to invest. They don't know what to invest in. They don't even know like that it's a good idea to do that. Maybe it's like the only shot you'll have at buying a house or retiring. You have to invest in the stock market.
Oh, I got a
People just
backhand.
don't like doing that. They just don't understand how to do it, or like they're scared of it. Like, it's just zero financial literacy.
Well, it's hard to finance because it's like the most common like logic that everyone has, even though it's common logic, not common logic. It's like common knowledge or common misconception that everyone has. It's like stock market bad. It's like gambling. I might as well go to a casino.
I hate when people say it's like gambling. I really do.
And I'm like, and that's like the common thing, unfortunately. And I'm like, I feel like, honestly, if there was a course in school, like in economics, that like really just like broke it down to like second grader levels to have like, so you can have a base understanding of it. Like, not even like understanding of like how to invest, just like, you know, it's just like, oh, that's how it works. You know, how like how bills are like published in like America. It's like you have a base understanding of it, but you don't know like the finer details of it. But it's like you understand, you know, it's like president veto, it's like that. But it's like people need that for the stock market.
Yeah, it's so
and they're not given
necessary
that.
to do anything in the future. Like, you can't just save for retirement or save for a house just with couch like money. Like, you need to invest it. That's your only chance that you have. And people think it's gambling, and it bugs the shit out of me. It's gambling if you are speculative, but if you're just like investing in like the top 500 companies in the US, it's not gambling. It's historically averaged 7 to 10%. Obviously, it'll go up and down at any given moment, but if you have a good time horizon, you manage your risk properly, you'll have a lot of money at the end of it, way more than you put in.
Yeah, and if you only use expendable income too, it's like, and if something happens, like you invest in Apple, and then Apple found out it was like trafficking humans, and then it got torn down tomorrow, it's like, okay, like you may have took the L on that one, but like who could have saw that one coming?
No, yeah, and but that's if you don't diversify. You have to diversify. If you invest all your money in one company, that's pretty much gambling, because that company could do anything one day.
Yeah,
and
like
completely collapse.
Like I just said, like Apple,
human
human trafficking, it implodes.
Common misconceptions is that you're not meant to pay off credit cards. The rich stay rich by being in debt. Yeah, no, there's good debt to have for sure.
Yeah, there's good
'Cause
debt
the thing
and
about
bad
having
debt.
an investment, I'll explain this very basic investment concept. Because you can start investing. Say you have like $40,000 invested, and you
damn
put
it.
all $40,000 of it into a
Lost Luke will
house.
get it.
Doing
That
stuff
$40,000
like-
can't grow for you anymore. So you won't have anything to grow your money with. So you have to take out a little bit more debt to keep some of that capital in there to keep your investments growing at a proper pace. Because the thing about money is that the more you have it, the more of it grows. Like,
This
it's
is what
like
I
the
heard
best
about
money
good
making
debt.
tool is more money. So you could have to go in debt so that your capital doesn't go down, that you can invest in.
What's it called? This was the example I got with good debt and bad debt, and I'm like, yo, this is how it actually works, and I'm like, that makes so much sense. And it was like dumbed down for me, but it's basically like a rich person will take out a loan for $1 million, like obviously this is all like hypothetical, and they'll invest it in like, I don't know, like an old building, and then they'll refurbish it, and it'll be an apartment building, and then they start doing rents, and then they start like slowly paying it back. And it's like a poor person that takes out debt, they'll take that $1 million, and this is why they're poor, is they'll go get like an expensive car, and they'll just go enjoy themselves with that
A
money.
depreciating asset, yeah.
And then it's like you're not investing it in anything. It's not in real estate, it's not in stocks, it's not in anything. It's just you just got something you liked, and it's depreciating in value versus spending the money on something that will increase in value in time. And that's why the rich is rich, because they're smarter than that idiot that took out that $1 million loan to get a fancy car and get a bunch of dinners and a nice vacation, versus, you know, being like, okay, I can be in a crappy situation and have a crappy building, but like in the future that building would be better and I'll be getting money for a lifetime, or as long as that building's standing.
Yeah, and so it's funny. It's a funny paradox with the lottery, because people, you know, the thing about people who win the lottery end up being broke like a couple years later. It's like, think about the kind of person who plays the lottery. They're probably people who aren't rich because they're playing the lottery, and they're probably not people who are too smart with their spending because they're buying a lottery ticket, which is basically a 0 chance of winning.
Fine.
So those people, they just don't know how to manage money. So even if they have a lot of it, they'll just end up fucking losing it all because they don't know what the fuck. They're just bad with it. So yeah, I mean, obviously if you could grow up poor and you are poor. Or
Yeah, and it's like you're tempted. It's like if you win the lottery, you can do like a nice vacation, and then it's like, okay, like invest it or like save it for like, you know, like use it to like help you like pay off a house or like, you know, pay off your car. Or like,
just
you
live
know,
off the interest of it. Like you can take any, like 3 or 4% of any asset that's in the market, just like in the S&P. You could take any amount of money. If you take 3 or 4% of it each like month or year, whatever the fuck you want to do. I think it's a year. Yeah, 3 or 4% a year. You can live off of that money forever. So if you have $1 million and it's invested properly, 3 or 4% of it each year. I don't know what the math works out for there, but you can have that money forever for the rest of time and never run out.
Also, God, I love BL2, but I hate the healer jets.
I know, we got a new chatter. I forgot there.
No, he's been here.
This chat.
I'm pretty sure he's been here. Tyranitar is really awesome. He shows up all the time.
Oh no, he's probably been in other streams. I haven't seen him in this one yet. Anyways, yeah, he joined in at a funny point.
You two keep talking about that good debt. I gotta let my dog out again. Real quick.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm off my rant on the debt. It's just I hate the financial illiteracy. I hate financial illiteracy on top of hating like the financial situation that you're in. Because it's like you could do so much better if you just knew more.
Yeah, good thing you can't see my finances.
Yeah, I know some of your spending habits. It's like, God, you know what? It's funny because you still live at home too. What Nick did, Nick saved like $1,000 each month, and he's like got 40,000 saved up. And it's like, dude, you could put a down payment on a house because you just lived at home for so long.
I don't really know why he felt the need to move out and not just invest in.
I think he just doesn't want to live in New York permanently. Because when you buy a house, you
that's
fucking tied to that shit.
I'm thinking North Carolina personally.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Somewhere like a little bit further south, but not like south.
Yeah. North
also on the
Carolina,
coast
maybe,
too.
Maybe West Virginia.
Yeah. Like still want to be near the coast too for the ocean, but also like
and mountainous
national
and
parks.
Woodsy.
Yeah.
Also, lots of creepy cryptid stuff in that area too, with wild people in the woods and whatnot. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch hunting.
Sasquatch.
Whoop. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
We should play Bigfoot one of these days.
That's like my call at work. Is I just whoop across like the room, like
just
a
go
Bigfoot whoop.
Whoop. Whoop.
If you make 500 every 2 weeks, you should take 25 and ignore that money and save it and invest it. Don't just save it. Dude,
I
fucking invest it.
don't know how to invest it.
Nobody knows how to invest their shit.
I don't know what kind of safe means to even get into doing.
It bugs me that Nick's huge pile of money is not invested at all. Because, like, say you put all $40,000 in it, if it just goes up by 1%, that's... I think that's... Is it the math that worked out to be that's $400 if it goes up 1%?
What's it called? You can literally just put it into, like, I don't know, just like Microsoft, get an Apple, and then just
No, Mike, you're being bad about it again. You don't want to invest in individual companies.
I just said I said 2 companies.
All in on Tesla because you know he's gonna be filling with
stop.
that shares.
Elon Musk could tweet something and you could lose half of your value. No, you don't.
Yeah, but as long
if
as
you
you
want to gamble, go ahead and
you don't
do that.
sell, then it's not like it's really long.
Why don't you just invest in Amazon? No one's ever going to stop using Amazon unless something else
just gotta
comes
not
along.
freak out when
you guys are bugging the
fluctuate.
fuck out of me right now.
You're the one trying to talk economics about people who didn't go to school for economics, alright? This is the kind of conversation you get.
You do have to hold. Okay, buy and hold is the best investment strategy you can do. You don't want to try to time the market, but you also have to diversify. You don't want to be investing in just a few companies. Like, you should minimum be invested in 500 companies. Like, split it between at least 500 of them. And in different sectors, too. You don't want them all in tech or all in, like, healthcare or whatever. You gotta split it between, like, defense, health, and tech.
A lot more work now.
No, it's not. No, because you don't have to build the portfolio yourself. There's something called an ETF, where you buy it, and money managers manage it for you, and the fee is like 0.3 or something. It's something small. And you just let them do it, or let the people who are smart do it. Or you could just get an index fund, which is like the top 500 companies in the US. You don't even have to think about it. You're already diversifying. You don't want to create your own portfolio. It's not a good idea. Unless you want to have some fun and gamble a little bit. Because that's the side of it that is gambling. Investing in just in Tesla. Because you never know what the fuck could happen day to day. Enron was like the 5th largest company in the world before it completely went under and bankrupt. And people lost
Yeah,
money.
but they don't have a guy in the White House. Literally.
No, they don't, but if you're doing a buy and hold strategy, ideally that's longer than 4 years.
Buy and hold is safe.
Skyrocketed the day Trump won. Like,
It did.
No, he's doing some cheesy jazz.
And
but,
then
you
World
know,
War III
hedge
starts the next
funding.
day, and Elon's blamed for it, and then fucking his tank stocks. You never know. You just can't do that.
I'm just gonna
If you
go
wanna have
invest
some
in
fun
GameStop
and
again.
Invest that way you can. But I would never recommend it.
Oh, that's not good. Looks like
Oh, and it's the unsexy side of investing too, diversifying a portfolio and being conservative and just getting 7 to 10% as
I
opposed to like
get you
400%.
could put all your
of
eggs in one basket, but you know, my hands get tired from carrying multiple baskets at the same time.
If there's one company you want to invest in, it's Walmart. As after you reach 5% shares, you receive 10% dividend every fiscal quarter. Yeah, some of those blue chip. That's called a blue chip. Just a very solid, reliable company that isn't going anywhere, but isn't going to grow a crazy amount. They're usually good dividend, like income type investments. Generally, you want to reinvest in dividends if you're younger, but if you're older and you take dividends, you can take it as income if you want.
Man, you are spread and everything.
Big Bear don't play. Big Bear tears loaders in half because he's a bigger robot.
That's fair.
Actually, no, I take that back. He's not a bigger robot, he's a robot with a bigger gun. You know, I still don't know, Balker Templar, what is the max level in Borderlands 3? Is it 81 or 72?
What level are you now?
48.
Holy shit. It's like halfway.
When the game was released, this was like 50 was the max, so they upgraded it through the DLCs over time.
72.
72? Okay. We're supposed to get in there.
Is this like just the oh there's a pit down below. Okay.
I like jumping down holes. I've been doing that all day in Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah, I finally beat Mario Odyssey today. You ever like realize how many freaking good games are on the Switch? Because honest to God,
now you gotta
like,
scream yourself doing Luigi's Balloon Hunt.
wait, Luigi's Balloon. Yeah, someone was like, "Yo, do that earlier." They're like, "Do it." And when after I beat it, I'm like, "I'm not doing it right now." I'm like, I'm starving. I gotta do Borderlands later tonight. I'm like, I need downtime between like 4-hour streams. Honestly, I can't wait till like if I ever do blow up and I have like 50k like subscribers and I can just be like, yo, I'm streaming and I can just go 12 hours and just kind of switch between games so I don't have to do like super specific like Borderlands, Luigi's Mansion like in like market like that and like try and get the algorithm to like be a little bit nicer to me by focusing certain topics versus just like, because every other like Queso gonna be like, yo, I'm going online, I might be playing Minecraft, I don't know, and then people will show up.
Just do it for, you don't want to pigeonhole yourself into one game.
Yeah. I've seen that so many times, like, with so many creators on YouTube, and, like, so many people come to my chat, and they're like, how do you, like, keep doing this, and people come? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, I only play, like, this one game, and when I try something else, they don't come. And I'm like, that's it right there. You built an entire community focused on one game, and they were all ride or die for that game, and they weren't in it for you.
Yeah, they might be in it. Like, you have to be really good at that game if you're gonna do it. Like,
Or you have to have like a personality. I don't want to say like I have a personality and toot my own horn and sound like a narcissist, but like I'd like to say I have a fairly entertaining personality. That people can be like, you know what? It's just like I kind of want to see what he's doing today and see like what kind of things he's screaming about. Like when I was losing my mind in Mario Odyssey because I couldn't kill that minehead prick.
You know, I think these guys are infinite spawning.
You mean a great little...
Oh, maybe not. Damn.
They're starting to slow down.
I was just getting a bit low.
Yeah, I'm almost halfway to 40.
Oh, that's for Guardian tokens. Oh, action skill cooldown? Sure.
Action skill cooldown. Yeah, it's cool too if you do the fade out. Oh yeah, have you tried using that gun I gave you, the Monarch?
I'm not low. Actually, I think I just... No, I'm still not 45 yet.
Oh, we gotta jump down another hole.
Keep that.
Come to me.
Oh. Damn. Hidden holes.
Just raised the price on my hand to $5 million freaking
chest
dollars.
up there.
I'm eating chips because I haven't eaten. All I had to eat today, and I told Craig this was my dinner, it was a bowl of rice, like, and it was like one of the like microwave dishes, so it's like a few spoonfuls and then 3 Oreos. That's all I've had to eat today. And the half a Red Bull I chugged 4 hours ago.
It really sucks, that's all I'm saying.
I like how you chugged a Red Bull at like 10 p.m.
I try not to drink it too much, but it's just like sometimes I'm like, I need to be awake. I need energy. You know that one dude, he was in, Black Sheep? He was in all the old comedians. Actually no, wait. I said that wrong. He's in all the old comedy movies that are on Comedy Central. And he's kind of heavy. Alright, and you think his name was like Chris, like, Barva or something, or like, I forget what his name is.
Oh, no, Chris Farley.
Chris Farley, that's it.
Be on your guard. Pretty boy has his eyes on
And it was like,
always watching.
every time, like, you always see him on screen, and he's always, like, super high energy, and the reason why is because he drank 8 cups of espresso before going to act.
Oh my god. He also did cocaine. He was also a cocaine.
Yeah, so he would just drink down on caffeine and any illegal, you know, things he could get his hands on. To really just be, like, super strung out and just being like, yes, that, this,
fucking
that.
worked.
Wasn't he also super anxious and like...
Oh yeah. I don't know how he died, but he died early. He shouldn't have.
Walmart in 2013 became the world's first company to generate $1 trillion USD in profits in a year. That's not true.
I don't believe it. There's too many people steal from Walmart.
No, that's not even close to Walmart. Like there's only like one company valued at $1 trillion that alone profits. Look this up. Walmart
Because
profits 2013.
I love how
billion.
rich everything is.
So not quite $1 trillion. Not even like a fifth of $1 trillion. Not even actually. It's like $1 trillion is so much higher. 50. What was the number I just said? 21 billion. You're talking about $1,000 billion. It's not even close to $1 trillion. I don't think any of the numbers you just said are true.
Yeah, I feel like if you're talking about that,
this is what I'm
you have to
talking
give,
about
like,
with the
source.
financial illiteracy. People don't know
I
what
had
the
to
fuck they're
jump.
talking about. It bugs the fuck out of me. It's fine. I need financial literacy in the most capitalist country in the world. Yeah, go to sleep before your body stops working for good you or Godzilla.
Good night, Godzilla, and thank you for watching and listening to us just rant about random stuff. This is what I like, you know, you guys are like, if I'm not streaming and I'm just like, I'm normally talking to these dudes, and then this is what we talk about, like, till 2 a.m. It's just like, either like random economic thoughts, like this, or just
Woke
like,
stuff.
or like philosophy, or like something about like books or characters or TV shows, or like just any random thing like this. Tonight it was, you know, diversifying a portfolio, and then the difference between
But
good
not
and bad.
diversifying your characters.
That's what this Borderlands stream challenge has been about.
Yeah, I joined it like 2 hours ago or something.
But, you know, it's always
I
just
don't know what
random
the
as
stream
hell
is
here,
for.
so I think it's kind of nice having something like this type of topic. Because I'm not so good at talking about this topic.
I fell asleep to the stream and I woke up to it. Look at that, we started yelling so much that we woke up Gojira Godzilla.
I fell asleep to the stream and woke up to it. That's the best way, honestly.
Here, no, let's do some ASMR so that he goes back to sleep.
I hate ASMR so much. I can't stand it. It makes me want to peel my skin off and scream till I'm dead.
No, I hate it too. I hate it when it's really close and you can like hear the saliva in their mouth.
You know what I hate? The chicks with the long fingernails and then they clink it on like glass or something or like hard plastic and they're like, don't you like that? It's like, no! Stop!
No. I read about it in one of my courses in college in 2019. I'm going off memory here. Yeah, 1 trillion's ridiculous. No, I get the idea of like, oh, profits are at all-time high, whatever. I think people just spend their money on dumb shit. I feel like if people didn't spend their money on dumb shit, a lot more people would be able to buy a house, especially if they know how to invest the money that they didn't spend on dumb shit. But not only do they not, they spend the money on dumb shit, and then if they don't do that, they still don't invest it. Like, fucking, you gotta do... And if they do invest it, they invest it wrong. So there's like 3 steps here. Everyone's failing all 3 of them at some point. Like, Craig, you could probably buy a house if you didn't buy dumb shit and invested. Especially because you live at home.
At the same time, I don't even know what I'm trying to do with life.
No, I know, and you're not the type of person to, but if you were like a guy who was complaining about the economy all the time, I would be a little annoyed with you because it's like, you're in a position where you can actually save money.
I'm about people wanting me to work more when I'm just trying to sit at the bottom. I'm trying to be the guy holding the ladder, not the guy climbing the ladder.
Yeah, you want to do what you're paid to do,
and then nothing more. And if they want you to do more, you want them to pay you more.
That's exactly right. That's how it should be.
Honestly, going off grid might be an option.
You know what you gotta do? Okay, so here's what you gotta do, Craig. Your life plan. I'll make it for you right now. You buy a mobile home, right? Somewhere you can be nomadic, but have a good place to live.
When I was talking about that, the camper van type deal,
yeah,
that's what I had in mind personally.
Camper van, plus Elon Musk's Starlink, you could have high-speed internet wherever the fuck you go in the country, right? Anywhere.
You know what you have to pay for though? If you do that, Craig, you have to pay for a PFIT membership so you can use their showers.
And then yeah, we talked about that too. Unless your trailer has one.
Yeah, but then you have to deal with draining the crap out of your thing, and that's like that isn't really like everywhere. Like it's not like I know like where people, you know, dump off, you know, their septic tanks out of their mobile homes, so. It's a little trickier.
Yeah, you have to figure out some logistics, but the fact that you can have high-speed internet anywhere and have a mobile home, I mean, fuck, you can live anywhere.
You know what I think would be kind of tight? Like having a trailer. Like, just like a stationary trailer in a park. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you live in a trailer park? And I'm like, no, I live in an affordable place and I have my own home.
Yeah.
And I like where I am.
If you're going off-grid, go to West Virginia and utilize the Homestead Act. Oh yeah, he mentioned the Homestead Act. His dad will get drunk and make bad.
Wait, I want to hear your opinion on this investment. What if you invest in land? How do you feel about that? Like, is that
real estate? Okay, that's super vague.
All right, so let's just say like it's like anywhere between like this is like a nice piece of land and I want to build a house here, and there's a road along it, but there's not really that much around here. But I'm owning like, I don't know, let's say like enough for like 3 blocks down each way from where I'm building my home.
It depends. I mean, for some people that's a good idea. For some it's not. I mean, it depends. That's not the answer you probably want to hear, but...
I just want to know like your take on it. That's all I wanted to hear. Like, I wanted to hear good, bad, or it's like it's so many variables that you couldn't give an answer, and now I know that it's so many variables that you couldn't give an answer.
The thing about land is that it's not liquid,
God,
right?
I am
so there's
lagging so hard.
You need liquidity, depending on what your goal is here. Liquidity is an important thing. Land is not at all liquid. Houses and land take a long time to sell because there's, I mean, it depends on the market.
You're not even trying to sell it. Oh my God, this guy has a
no. Then you're not getting anything off the land. You're not getting anything off of it then, unless you put a business on it. You either gotta build a house to rent out or build a house to sell, or sell the land for the like the
No,
same
what
price
if you
you're
got the
buying.
land to live on? Like, you literally are just gonna like, yo, I got a trailer for now, I'm gonna build a home here later, but like, for now, I'm buying the land so I can just live out here.
In terms of investment, it's terrible. In terms of like wanting to live the life how you want to, that's fine. Like, I hate when people say buying a house is an investment. It's like if you're taking out a mortgage, you're not investing in property.
Okay.
You're buying a house, which is
This
not
looks
the same
like
thing.
a checkpoint, please. So
This
I'll
is to
probably
stop.
call it there
You guys
because
are gonna
I'm
keep fucking
lagging
going
my
on fire.
ass off.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going because we're in this like Dave rant talk mode that we normally are, so wait.
Well, it doesn't help that I work in finance, right? So I know a lot more than the average person, but it's just so painful how
Hey,
much
I'm not
better
gonna try and
people's
argue
lives
with
can
you.
be
I'm not
if
gonna
they
be
were
like
just a little bit illiterate.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, I think I know more than you. I'm like, no, not at all. I know my place.
If people just knew a little bit more, their lives could be so much better, and they would complain less about the economy. The economy's bad at the moment, I get it, but God, it's not as bad as people say. it
It's
is.
not that they're helping it either.
They're not helping it, and they're
Like, give me a
dumb
second to do
decisions.
my little stream, end of stream gibberish. So, don't leave real quick. I just gotta let you guys know about the times real quick. So, I try and stream every day at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or after 3 p.m. I try my best to be as punctual as possible, but sometimes, you know, there's a little delay. I have a life I have to live. I have to eat, drink, and crap, just like everybody else. But, you know, the time zone is EST. I have a Discord in the description to let you know if my head explodes, my computer explodes, or if my house explodes, or if, like, you know, the power plant explodes and there's no more power. The Discord's there to let you know if there's going to be, like, no stream, or if there's a delay, or if anything happens. Recently, there was a delay, and it was really nice that I was able to let people know that there was a delay. Also, I just see I have been using a deodorant that can
Yeah, Gojira's
lighter
having
for
a
the
fun
past
time.
hour for fun. But,
By the way, hold on, wait, before you end,
I'm not done yet. I still got more to this rant. All right,
okay, let me respond to Baka now, because after you're done.
Let me finish this rant. So I have a notification bell in the description. If you do not have a Discord, you can hit that to know when streams start and when videos are uploaded, which is constantly and daily. So I'm always streaming. I'm always here every day, unless it's like a holiday, which it almost is, or I'm like too sick to move, or my computer and equipment is just like it's dead, and I can't. But if you enjoyed a little bit, please like and subscribe. If not, that's okay. I just hope you enjoyed and that you come back and enjoy more in the future. So that is it. I'm just going to say thank you for all of you who are watching, all of you that are subscribed, and all of you that just came here and just felt like enjoyed listening us rant in this last like hour and a half about the economy and, you know, investment and all this fun portfolio stuff.
Basically.
So what do you want to say to Baka real quick before we're dead?
He
Or I
said that
shut down?
houses are liquid. Is absolutely not true. When I say something's liquid, it can sell within like 1 or 2 days. It can take a long time to sell a house, like a year plus, or like months. That's anything that takes months is not liquid. Anyway, that's all I had to say.
All right, so that is it for now. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you come back and tell me. And if there's a different game you want me to play, if you're like, yo, Borderlands 3 is butt, play Undertale.